Do you be goat? 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 Do you be fish? Do you be fish? Do you be fish? Do you be goat? Do you be goat? Or do you be fish? Because the goats do be goat and the fish do be fish. Do you be goat or a fish? Don't sit on the fence. Well, goats are of the land and fish are of the sea. But goat versus fish, which one do you be? Do you be goat or a fish? Meh. Do you be goat or a fish? Because the goats do be goat and the fish do be fish. Do you be goat or a fish? Don't sit on the fence. after goat versus fish. Doobie 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 doobie. A doobie goat, doobie goat, doobie goat, doobie goat, or doobie fish, a doobie goat or a fish, because the goat doobie goat and the fish doobie fish. Do you be goat or a fish? Don't sit on the fence. Well, goat versus fish came up to me and said a goat or a
Celebration.
fish. Which one do you be? Do you
Celebration.
be goat or a fish? Do you be goat or a fish?
Celebration.
Do you be goat or a fish? Do you
To a
be
very
goat or
high
a
versus of
fish?
goat
Because
versus
the
fish. To a
goat
very high
doobie
versus of goat versus fish.
Do you be goat or a fish?
Don't sit on the fence. Goat and fish. It's a high 420 celebration, but don't get high on the fence.
Goat and the fish, doobie fish, the
Medieval fence sitter. Sits on the fence.
but the goat doobie goat and the fish doobie fish. Do you be goat or a fish?
How does this versus? Goat versus fish. You just goat versus fish it like this. Goat versus fish. What's behind the verses? Welcome to another exciting versus of goat versus fish. Just behind this versus, there is a mighty goat and a mighty fish. And on the verses of 420 goat and fish, the goat was high upon the mountaintop, as the goats do climb, Goat, climb atop. Goat, climb, goat. Climbing goat. Goat, climb goat. Goat, climb high goat. Celebration, the goat climbed high. It was a high goat. Celebration for goat. The goat was high on the mountaintop. The goat was high on the mountaintop, but the fish said to the goat, We tire of goat claiming supremacy, being all up on high. Climbing high, said the fish from deep in the sea of the fish. And the fish said to the goat, I bet I can get higher than you. Scoffed the goat, I am the highest goat, I can climb higher than any fish. And the fish said, the goat can climb. But the fish can fly. Fly, fish.
The fish thrown it back, but I think it's going to fly eventually, but it's going to throw back first.
Okay, the fish wasn't high enough to fly yet, but that was the versus. It was the high climbing goat versus the high flying fish. And the goat and the fish got higher and higher and higher. So high that they even, some say, got high on the fence in their hubris. The goat and fish got so high that they got high on the fence, but there, on the fence, they saw beyond the fence, and they saw goat versus fish. They saw goat versus fish. Welcome to your goat versus fish. morning motivational celebration for the morning motivation. Celebration. And so Goat and Fish, Goat versus Fish, just thought that we could have a little conversation between you and Goat versus Fish. The congregation is here with Goat versus Fish. And when's the last verses we really all had a congregation together, Goat versus Fish. So we think we'll take this verses and we'll bring up the chat of Goat versus Fish. We're going to bring up the chat of Goat versus Fish. That's the verses. That's the verses like this.
I know you can look. You look up high, you'll find them.
And we'll go Goat versus Fish. Goat versus Fish. Ooh, look what's behind. Look what's behind the verses.
Whoa, that is magical.
It's the magic of Goat versus Fish.
The magical verses of Hi Fish.
So if they're in front of us, does that mean that they're watching us from the front?
We think they're watching us from on high. Would that make the most verses? There, congregation, you can scarcely see yourself, but there you are. But there you are, never the fence. There you are. There you are. Celebration for Fox Box, who follows Goat versus Fish. How are you on this 420 celebration of Goat versus Fish? How are you on this versus of 420 Goat and Fish? Okay, Goat versus Fish. Goat versus Fish. This is long verses. Look, it's hard to see yourselves behind Goat versus Fish, but you're just going to have to accept the verses. You're just going to have to accept Goat versus Fish. Can you accept Goat versus Fish?
I accept the high on the fence iteration of Goat vs. Fish due to this public federal all that is verse day.
It's a federal versus. The Verse America recognizes the celebration of 420 Goat and Fish?
Oh, it is the new verses, and it has been confirmed that this is where it all begins.
Right here on Goat versus Fish.
Yeah. The fish of the sea.
We're going to tell Verse America. We're going to tell Verse America that this verse is of the unification of 420 Goat and Fish. Oh, wait, we got to the end of the verses when the Goat and Fish got so high that they unify. That happens at the end of the verses.
Yes, but a high
the verses
on the
continues.
weed of the sea.
The verses continues.
Which was a fish wing.
High on the weed of the sea?
Yeah, and the goat tries the weed of the sea, and they see the error of their ways, and they stop versing with fish, and they start unifying with fish.
They start, well, what about the error of the fish? The fish didn't make any error in all this?
Oh,
I'm a fish. I never make an error.
They have ad cubes that they can buy on Fish Amazon Prime. And if the goats behave, they get same-day delivery.
Bryce Douglas Stevens says, I'm Catfish. Happy 420 to all the fish heads out there. Celebration more fish.
Celebration.
So Goat and Fish. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's Goat. Hey, Goat.
Goat was up.
Hey, Goat.
It's in the way.
Oh, my verses. So Goat versus Fish. Thought, why don't we have a nice verses of 420 Goat and Fish? Goat versus Fish has consumed of the grass of the land, has consumed of the weed of the sea. What about you, Goat? Have you consumed of the grass lately?
I think so, and it's to be consumed again at some point.
Goat love to eat grass.
Hunger is, it's felt, it goes away, it comes back, it's.
So you suspect that you'll get hungry again. That's another verses of the 420 Goat and Fish, that as the Goat and Fish each try to get higher, the high-flying fish and the high-climbing goat, that they grew tired. They grew higher, and as they grew higher, they grew tired, and they grew hungrier. The more they climbed, the hungrier they became, and so they made a verses of consumption.
What did they eat?
Well, they probably consumed more of the weed of the sea and the grass of the land.
Something to make them, to get
because
them
they were hungry again, so they consumed it. So they consumed it again.
And that was foretold by the verse prophecy.
It was 420 told by the first prophecy.
That changes everything.
So here we are. We are with the congregation, and we thought, Goat and Fish, Goat versus Fish, has been pondering that. We've got goat, we've got fish. We ask, are you goat or fish? And we will ask, are you goat or fish? Are you goat or fish? But goat versus fish, let's not forget about the verses. The verses of goat versus fish. We have been pondering the verses lately, and we thought that we would have a conversation with you, the congregation. This is a just chatting, chill 420 celebration stream with Hi-Fi Protege. Celebration for goat.
Boo, but celebrate Hi-Fi Protege.
Oh, you said boo. You're supposed to say celebration, but that's cool, dude.
No, I'm celebrating Hi-Fi Protege.
You got it wrong, but that's cool, dude.
Hi-Fi Protege shall be celebrated. I'm just waiting for the puzzle
I celebrate
pieces
fish
to
too,
match.
but not right now. What? You what?
I'm just waiting for the puzzle pieces to match, where you become 1-to-1 with the high and the fi. We'll vote on the Protege eventually, but that's for you to choose a winning side first.
So let's speak to the congregation. Pat Eastador says, I require morning motivation. Well, first verse is, how is the sound of Goat versus Fish and the musication of Goat versus Fish? Have we achieved balance on Goat versus Fish? Tell Goat versus Fish. Tell Goat versus Fish, congregation. So Pat Eastador says, I require morning motivation. Well, that's the verses about the grass of the land and the weed of the sea. Some say that when they consume it, that they do not have the motivation. The motivation, they say, it goes away when they consume. Do you find this to be true, Goat?
No.
Yeah, especially when the sound is good. And it looks like the sound is good, so yeah.
So you still have motivation even after consuming of the grass?
Yeah. Especially, yeah, exactly. Before, yeah, I still have, I have better, because you're at one level and then you're on another level. So but you're still in the same.
So what do you like to do? What do you like to do when you consume?
Well, I like to, while I'm doing it, I like to prepare for the next time. So
It's a preparation.
yeah.
It's preparation for the next verses.
Yeah.
So what if you just keep climbing higher and higher and higher, and you're always preparing for the next verses, but then the next verses never comes because you're climbing higher, and it's just preparation every verses.
That's where the enjoyment comes in, where you're in the moment, you enjoy the process.
Oh,
The process, the step by step. You gotta get ready for the next one. Enjoy yourself. Meditation. No.
How about fish?
Does any of
Fish?
this-
Do you lose motivation
Am
when
I
you...
too high up here?
I get motivation because
Should I
I
get lower?
end up getting to verse to goat. However, preparations must be due. You must have kin-size verse papers. You must have kin-size verse grinder. You must have kin-size everything, because you have to treat yourself like a fish king. And if you don't treat yourself like a fish king, you become a goat jester.
Pat Eastador, 55 consecutive verses. Celebration.
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 Patty
TML, 65 consecutive verses. Celebration.
Celebration.
Just keep
TML,
swimming.
anyone?
That's more
I
than
believe in you.
420. That's 55.
Your choice
that's a lot.
of verses.
Fish, we never asked Fish. Fish, do you know how to swim?
Oh,
I don't think so, dude.
I only swim. What else do I do besides swim and club?
Well,
drown.
Well, there's climbing, and there's how are you going to get higher than goat? That's the verses that we are pondering here.
The higher I get higher by swimming higher, and as I swim higher, I attain sky high.
Swimming is what you call drowning.
Oh no,
style?
for goats, but that's because you have low goat esteem. But when you have high fish sense of self fish, then you are able to swim to higher depths.
Oh,
you
my
have the option to go
verses.
higher.
TML 81. Oh, my verses. Oh, my verses.
Oh, that was some good.
Oh, my verses.
Verses.
TML 81. That's not a celebration we need to be making this verses.
Whoa.
That's
Whoa.
do not despair, TML 81. It's all verses, but we think we're going to fence that one. We're going to fence it from orbit. Oh, goat versus fish. How do we goat versus fish?
Yeah,
Versus
let's
fish.
celebrate.
Versus fish.
Let's celebrate.
sound okay to you?
It sounds okay to me now. I feel like I've been cleansed of all pink noise.
I wonder how it was just now. Go back.
Oh,
Yeah, there
oh,
you
goat,
There you
it's
go.
perfectly goat versus fish.
We don't need to go back to 10 seconds ago.
It's perfectly goat versus
We need
fish.
to be in the present, Hi-Fi Protege. That's how we verse one another effectively. And
That's how we goat versus fish.
and you must attain
That's how one versus another.
Enlightenment.
Yes. I hear you.
using the weed of the sea.
Man from
Knowledge.
Yorkshire, man from Yorkshire. First verse is celebration.
Celebration! Man from Yorkshire.
Man from Yorkshire says greetings from the UK and Puff Puff Pass. Save a beard, shave beaver. Well, goat versus fish. We don't know. Is a beaver a goat or a fish? And as a matter of verses, goat versus fish. Goat versus fish had a shave in a recent verses like this. Can you still see the verses?
whoa.
Oh,
dude.
wow. That is like a very subtle impressionism done by the lights of an impressionist fish.
Well, the impressionist was goat versus fish, and then on the reverse verses like this.
On the reverse verses like that, it's more of on the nose, very Leonardo DiCaprio as far as art style is concerned.
It says ha 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 ha. Some say it says Amber Heard, but if you reverse the verses, it says ha 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 ha. And that's another verses of the 420 goat and fish climbing high goat and fish, is that they start to laugh
Ooh.
as they climb and as the fish started to fly. As the fish started to fly, can we fly the fish? Give the fish a verses. As the fish started to fly, the goat, it was flying higher than the climbing goat. And the goat was mad, like, oh no, that fish is flying higher than goat. But then the goat looked at the flying fish, and it was such a funny verses that the goat started to laugh.
Hilarious verses.
It's a very funny verses. Oh, goat and fish, look, it's the flying fish. Ah.
Finally, a mate.
They don't. I mean, I guess you could say they fly. In a
You
sense.
died, mate.
They more so they kind of fall.
We're gonna see a lot of flying fish.
They
this
dive.
verses.
They're more divers than anything. Right?
Man from Yorkshire, are you goat or are you fish? Are you goat or fish? Are you goat or fish? Are you goat or are you fish? We're listening to some thunder tracks this verses. Goat and fish. What do you think of the thunder tracks?
I think it's just dandy
Just dandy.
and nice.
Man from Yorkshire says fish. Celebrate more fish. That's one more fish.
Hey, fish!
That's one more fish.
Dandy is a form of celebration that we do in Dandyland.
Dandyland fish. Wow, fish is going all kinds of places.
Yeah, Dandyland, Fishland.
I
What are you
dance.
doing
I
up
know they
there,
danced
fish?
over there. Let me see. Is that how they? That's how they dance in Dandyland.
Oh no, this is they're just getting started.
Oh,
This
okay.
is them warming up for the main course, and only a privileged few VIP passes to AFROMAN are privileged to see the fish do the fish dances, and this was bestowed upon us by the sea verses upon the land of the fort or whatever it is. But I assure you, this is where the action is, and it's in the preliminary dance moves, only enacted by fish.
I like this. This music's great.
I Can Fix Embert says, why are we all sitting this verses? Why are you sitting this verses? I Can Fix Embert. Why are you still sitting on the fence anyway? Trying to harsh my verses like, hey, goat versus fish. Does this look like a fence to you? Oh, my verses. I Can Fix Embert. Get in the verses. Get in the verses. I Can Fix Amber Heard. Did you bring your grass of the land? Did you bring your wheat of the sea? Come on, I Can Fix Ambert. Get in the verses. Join the congregation. You just sit high on the fence. You get as high on the fence as you wish. The goat and fish will get higher than even the fence. So get in the verses. I Can Fix Amber Heard. Get in the verses. Welcome to the congregation. Man from Yorkshire says goats don't swim, fish win. Oh! Man from Yorkshire calling out the non-swimming goat.
Exactly. Look, see the mic? I just realized it's like a high. It's like high.
It's too high?
It's high, yeah.
Is it too high?
It's really high. I mean, I don't know if it's too high, but it's really high. I don't know if it's gotten too high yet. You know what I mean? It's not too high yet. We're not at the.
Goat
Yorkshire.
versus Fish.
Shout out.
There's the verses.
Man
Ooh,
from
Sunshine.
Yorkshire.
Ooh, Sunshine making some musications. Goat versus Fish wants to hear this.
I knew I heard some fish.
get more, let's
some
get more.
fishy. I knew I heard something fishy. I was like, what's that noise? Fish. Man from Yorkshire knows what's up.
Oh?
Celebration.
Goat versus Fish. Stay Lifted Production Celebration! Celebration. Happy 420 celebration for Goat. They say we got one for Goat now. We got one for Goat now.
High five, Protege. Protege, high five. High five, Protege. Sucks.
Goat.
High five, Protege.
Goat.
High five, Protege.
Gotta throw the goat in there.
High five, Protege.
Goat.
Need to blow the blowfish.
Don't forget.
High five, Protege.
Fishes forget, dude.
High five, Protege.
Goat.
Sucks. High five, Protege. Sucks. High five.
Hit the goat emoji. Or what is that?
Goat
it.
emote. The
Hit
goat
it.
emote.
Hit the goat emoji. Just hit it one time.
For the love of Goat versus Fish.
Hey, just hit the goat.
Join the wind inside. High five,
Hit
Protege.
the...
It's high five, Protege, not high five con
not
Protege.
F5.
You're high five, Protege, because you are good. Join the wind inside. Eat some goat curry. Eat a lollipop and join
We're cooking fish.
Because high five, Protege sucks.
Okay.
High
Okay.
five, Protege sucks.
I hear you.
High five, Protege sucks.
Let's go.
Even he's acknowledging it and agreeing with me.
Yeah,
Let's verse. Let's verse. Let's verse. Let's
Oh,
verse.
what?
Verse. No. You say what on cue. Let's verse. Let's verse.
What?
Let's verse.
What?
No, let's improve your musicality. Let's verse.
What?
Let's verse.
What?
Let's verse.
What?
A little more zazz to it, okay?
What? Zaz? Okay.
A little more zazz
Okay.
to it. If you don't have any more zazz to it, then
Okay.
I can't verse with you, and then we have
Okay.
to resort to
Okay.
putting Amber Heard on the green screen, which we can't do on this verses. We have to do like serious verses today.
Okay, well, Zaz.
We are very serious today.
Do I add the Zaz before I say wow, or during when I say wow, or after I say wow?
Fair verses.
Don't
It's a fair
overthink it.
conversation.
Don't overthink it.
I
That's
need
how
to do
you
this
end up
right.
on
I'm
the
trying
ground.
to get the time. What? When do I do it? Now? Wow.
Merry 420 Versmas. High five, Protege.
Merry Versmas.
You're doing your best, but your best wasn't
Happy
verse enough.
anniversary, 420.
You did your verse, but your verse wasn't the best enough.
Happy Merry anniversary, 420.
Anniversaries. Anniversaries.
Happy anniversary, 420.
I can fix Amber Heard. It says to Goat versus Fish. Not gonna lie, I thought that Hi-Fi's hat was an extreme comb over. New hairstyle for Goat. New hairstyle for Goat.
Oh, you like my hairstyle?
That was a savage roast. Don't ever. I know
They
we're
weren't even
versing each
talking
other.
to you.
I know we're
Talking about.
I know we're versing each other, but
Go. I
be-
mean, fish.
Be
Oh,
nice
sorry,
to
I called you
high
goat.
five.
Oh my god, sorry. What? That was complimented you. in, like,
Goat
the best
versus
way.
Fish.
Be nice to high five. He's been through so much from fish.
It has been a fishy.
So Goat versus Fish. Goat versus Fish went. Goat versus Fish went to the desert.
Oh.
Goat versus Fish went to the desert. Goat versus Fish went to a place called Camp
And then
Break
you-
Time in the deserts of Lancaster. And Goat versus Fish. It was dry out there. It was dry out there, but we still saw a fish. We still saw a fish out in the desert. We think we should
Wait,
show
hold
you.
on.
We think we should show you some
Wait,
of
wait.
what we saw
Oh,
out
yeah.
there.
I want to comment on this. This is Goat versus Fish can't even stand up straight.
Oh.
He's standing up high. What are you
Oh,
talking
Goat versus
about?
Fish.
What are you talking? What is
So,
this?
it's a fine versus. It's a fine versus.
Okay.
Oh,
High five Protege knows first aids. He's so good at first aid that it took on plurals. Now he's a professional at first aids.
Isn't it called fish aids?
Oh no, fish aids
fish?
is what you get.
Are you saying
if you-
first or fish?
If you lose to fish.
Goat and Fish. You're not going to
think,
believe this. You may not even believe this versus, but while Fish
The-
is
the-
flying high somewhere out there,
That's the desert. Hold on. That looks like water. It's not fishing. It's swimming.
Well, have a look. Have a look.
That's like the bottom of the ocean to me.
Whoa.
Look at this versus.
This is some good verses right there.
Doesn't that look
Look
like
at
I'm
the
starting to
fish.
see fish in desert in a straw hat.
It's
Yeah.
pez. It's pez for cabra contra pez. Look at that fish. Look at that fish.
Fish.
Look at the fish.
in the shade? A fish in the shade in the desert. What a versus.
So we saw fish. We saw fish out there. Even in the driest land, you can still find fish. Even in the driest land, you can still find the fish.
What is fish pondering in that verses?
Hmm. Well, now that you
Probably
mention it,
that's
to
goat.
goat versus
It's-
fish. Oh,
Probably that's goat, and it's happy it's not fish.
goat versus fish. Oh,
This
previous
looks like-
versus. We're still pondering the
this is
fish.
awesome.
Still pondering the fish.
Okay.
Let's have a look at that fish. You want to see a funny looking fish? Look at this fish. Look at this versus. Classic. That's a funny fish right there. Does that fish look? That fish is funny to goat versus fish. It's funny versus.
That fish is a very good, very good at initiating verses, but I'm yet to see it swim.
Well, this fish is coming out to the land,
Critical,
seeking
very
out
critical.
goat.
Critical, yeah.
Seeking out goat in even the driest of places, this fish.
Yeah, man.
Is this the rite of passage?
Adventure fish.
I guess he's just having a good time, huh? Yeah, just kind of floating around.
Is this the rite of passage for fish to attain fishdom?
In some fish, different schools of fish have different verses. Is this something you did, one verses, to attain your fishhood?
Mm-hmm.
I was not allowed because I was flying too high. So they kicked me out of a fish school because I got to verses on the weed of the sea.
Oh, my verses. This is a true verses of fish?
I was going to go to fish school, but then I got versed.
Oh, my verses. Mr. Quacksart says 420 celebration, 420 celebration. However, did you continue your education, fish?
I continued my education, but I invented my own major, and I innovated. I didn't
Innovation?
comply with the system.
You made your own verses, fish?
Yes, I innovated.
This is goat versus fish. We're getting true. This is true fish stories. This is true fish sunshine stories.
I innovated the verses, and I showed up to fish school, and fish school said, "Hey, I like your verses. Your verses is thick. I need some of that good weed of the sea, so I can finally verse with myself." And I'm like, I verse with myself all the time. If anything, I made fish verses in the classroom, which is also didn't help me getting kicked out of fish school. But at one point, I decided to join the school, blend in with the masses, invent my own fish major, graduate from fish school, and bring funding to fish school so they could push out the elite who were well qualified and hire graduates whom they could pay less, all thanks to my fish
Really?
tuition.
I thought the fish would want less quality of education since fish are so
Less quality for fish.
As you can see from the lack of growth comprehension skills, he's only 2% of the way there, which is where we supply the other 98%. And that is in the form of letting him know that he has
1%,
now been
right.
accepted to fish
The
school.
You're talking about the 1%.
Congratulations, Hi-Fi. You've been accepted to fish school. A full scholarship. You get all the
When can I
fish
drop
baddies
out?
you like. You can lay all the fish eggs you like without having charges filed against you.
And I have to pay for this? They're not paying me?
No, it's a scholarship.
Oh,
I,
okay.
will you see?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, I
they say 98%. I mean 99%. We just
well,
get
I mean,
started.
my time is precious. Even though it's paid for, it doesn't sound like it's gonna benefit me in any way.
Your
but-
time isn't too precious to qualify for fish school. Fish school is where your time is better well spent, not in wearing your hat sideways like you're about to take over a versus or lead a fish versus. Or
Fish
fish
wants to
sort.
take you to school. The fish wants to take the goat to school.
For
This fish is
educational
trying
purposes.
to school you, goat.
I'm trying to.
Are you gonna get schooled by fish? Are you gonna get schooled by this
I
fish?
don't know. He's
Little goat
Are you
boy?
getting schooled by the fish?
There's a
I don't know,
song
maybe-
called "Little Goat Boy" by Donny Hathaway.
Uh-huh.
It's about the verses that's happening here. It's about me telling you that
It's about this moment. They wrote that song then about this.
Yeah,
moment.
about
okay,
this.
I'm listening. Go
Everything's
ahead.
about Go
I
versus
just wanna
Fish,
make
right?
sure.
Go
Yeah,
versus
I
Fish.
follow. I follow.
Everything's about Go versus Fish.
Of course, we don't know what you're talking about, but it's definitely about goat versus fish.
And-
yes, it's definitely about goat versus fish.
Once we get Hi-Fi Protege into fish school, he'll be re-educated and aligned with the stars.
Oh, that's a nice verses. Look at this verses. Yeah, goat versus fish. The fish is kidding, says Mr. Quack. Fish are always in school. Fish, are you in school now?
I graduated from school. I reinvented school, and now I have my own course on how to be an alpha fish.
So what's your big major verses when you made your own?
I didn't have a name for it. That's how elusive it was. It was one of those elusive majors that you had to spend extra tuition money to find.
420 celebration. Hexy the virus
It's like a
celebration.
scam. It's like
Welcome
a
to the
fish.
verses.
Sounds fishy to me.
Man from Yorkshire, the goat could defect to a sponge at least. Lol, I bet he got square pants like Bob. Oh, my versus fence bobble. Goat versus fish met. Met. Tom Kenny won versus many verses ago.
That's a funny roast, man from Yorkshire, calling Hi-Fi Protege a square. You're very imaginative. I like your style. I think you also went to fish school.
Oh, wait,
You
what did you say? Did you say square to goat versus fish?
Oh no, he said square to Hi-Fi Protege, called him a square. But
Oh.
he's using his
Please,
sophisticated.
we're tired of squares on my verses.
He's using his sophisticated O-level, A-level education to verse the goat, Yorkshire style.
Goat versus fish. When goat versus fish was in the desert, goat versus fish witnessed a very strange verses. We witnessed a very strange verses. Goat versus fish witnessed what we can only call well here. So goat versus fish consumed. Goat versus fish consumed. Let us say that at the verses of Camp Break Time, goat versus fish consumed.
You were consumed maybe by it
Goat
as
versus
well.
fish consumed, and then goat versus fish began to perceive things out in the land of the goat.
Okay, understanding.
Goat
it.
versus
High,
fish began
yeah.
to perceive
Different.
things, and goat versus fish.
Yeah.
This is what happens when you get high on the fence, goat and fish. When you get too high on the fence, goat versus fish was so high on the fence that they saw something that they thought was beyond goat versus fish. That's how high on the fence was goat versus fish. Beyond goat versus fish. Beyond goat versus fish, and goat versus fish saw strange, arbitrary creatures. Circles, squares, triangles, all flashing in many different colors. And these shapes of agitation, these shapes in great agitation, furiously versing one another like this. Furiously versing. And as they did, Sanshine, they didn't make verses like that though. As these fence sitters furiously, mindlessly, emotionally versed about with extreme agitation and violence, they sounded like a different verses. They sounded more like this. They sounded closer to this. So as you can hear, and that was one of the milder verses, Goat and Fish. That was one of the milder verses. That was one of the milder verses. The verses of the circles and squares. It got so loud it would be like.
Dude, that sounds so good. I love that. Hold on, can you play it again? Play it again.
And oh, that was relentless to Goat versus Fish. It was relentless to Goat versus Fish. those shapes just kept on versing, just going pew 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 for all verses, for tens of verses, for millions of verses. GoatVsFish would shout, "GoatVsFish," just to drown them out, just to drown them out. But as soon as there was just even one verses of silence off in the distance, oh, my verses. It was such an agitation to GoatVsFish. It was such an agitation to GoatVsFish. We tried to listen. We tried to listen. We tried to reason with the shapes. We tried to ask them if they were goat or fish. We rang the meditation at them. GoatVsFish, but those shapes.
If you close your eyes and allow the music to penetrate your oral offices, at one point it might dissolve into nothingness and present itself as a new age Joni Mitchell.
Is it how like fish perceive the world? Like the water is like waves, and it like flows through them, like that, like what you just said. And the water becomes invisible.
Fleur says, "What a headache." This one was actually quite groovy to GoatVsFish. This one was groovy enough. You should have heard though. These shapes are mild by the verses. The friction with which those shapes verses can get even 10 times more abrasive.
That hurt my head.
Like being stabbed by 1,000 triangles on repetition for 10 billion verses long.
I take that back.
Fish don't have music.
It hurts my head. Can I step outside to realign my fish chakras?
Of course, GoatVsFish, of course. Oh, please, Sanshine Fish. Sanshine Fish has to go realign their chakras, whatever the fence that means to GoatVsFish.
My fish chakras.
Whatever that. Oh, a goat? Are you going to versus the fish?
I am going to go versus.
Goat's going to versus.
I'm going to go GoatVsFish.
Oh, GoatVsFish. We'll hold the verses. We'll hold the verses. GoatVsFish. Get out there. Have a versus.
Bring the fish bait.
Get out there. Have a versus. Welcome to the 420 celebration of GoatVsFish. Welcome to the 420 celebration of GoatVsFish. Oh yes. Oh yes. Laser sounds intensify. That does sound like something you would make Lord Saturn and GoatVsFish thought that yes. We said when we introduced the comedy styling set of GoatVsFish at the Revved Up stage that GoatVsFish used your verses, Lord Saturn, without your permission. GoatVsFish used your musications as the intro track to GoatVsFish at the Camp Break Time Desert Electronic Musification Celebration. At the Electronic Musification Celebration. But that wasn't all the verses. GoatVsFish, we also had this verses. We also had verses like this. At the stage of GoatVsFish, we had a verses like this. So that was a celebration out in the middle of the desert with GoatVsFish. Countless thousands, they call themselves Countless Thousands. And they were making all of this anti-stonks Fence America musications. They even did a verses like GoatVsFish, GoatVsFish. GoatVsFish, unification makes us strong. GoatVsFish, 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 unification makes us strong. And all the goat and fish were dancing about and celebration, their freedom to choose goat and fish, and celebration of the unification of goat and fish, and taking down big fence, and it was a big celebration, drowning out the incessant screeching of the shapes The musications were made, and Goat vs. Fish made musications too. And look, check this out, Goat and Fish. Goat vs. Fish 420 celebration Jedi grind exclusive special Merzies versus. Exclusive special Merzies versus. Bringing back the classics here on Goat vs. Fish 420 Goat vs. Fish celebration. Celebration for unification, for the unification of Goat and Fish. Celebration for unification of Goat and Fish. Weed pipe. Bound in 420. We've got it. We've got weed pipe. Still the VIP. Weed pipe. Still the VIP. Celebration. Weed pipe. We thought that your tenure as VIP had ended, but lo and behold, it's the 420 celebration, and weed pipe is still very important perception type fish on Goat vs. Fish. Oh, the honor is Goat vs. Fish, Lord Saturn. The honor is Goat vs. Fish. As a matter of verses, let's listen to that 420 celebration. Let's listen to that Lord Saturn 420 celebration. Goat vs. Fish. We've got the verses here. Time for the Lord Saturn celebration. If you take all those fencing around of circles and squares and you make it Goat versus Fish, then it's versible. Then it becomes versible. You add Goat versus Fish to anything and it becomes more versible. Anything you add to Goat versus Fish, it becomes more versible. Like this. Lord Saturn presents.
Divisive times, yes. And we are
Came back to
pitted
see how you
against
guys are
one
doing.
another.
Came down from up high.
We all want what's best for
Because
us.
you know how fishes, they tend to drown from even up high, dude. So I just came over here to see.
And we all want to know, are
Feeling.
you goat or are you fish? Are you goat or are you fish?
This slam here.
Are you goat or are you fish?
Are you high or on the fence? Or are you goat or are you fish? That's what I came over here to ask. Just want to make sure.
Well, listen, President Pence, they're talking about goat, okay? They're talking about goat. They're talking about the versus of Goat versus Fish. And they're trying to get you to choose goat or fish. Now, being the doddering old fence creature that you are, you probably didn't hear that really what they're screaming with Goat versus Fish. Goat or fish. Goat or fish. Goat or fish. Goat or fish. Everybody, goat or fish. Everybody, goat or fish. Everybody,
Are you goat or are you fish?
So the musications were like that. It was like that. Except it was Fenstein times louder, and it was Fenstein times faster, and with Fenstein times more agitation. And here in this verses, you get to enjoy the celebration. Like Oh wait, the verses like.
Or are you fish? And we all want to know, all want what's best for one another.
You get a long monologue of Goat versus Fish,
And we all want to know, are you goat or are
but then
you
suddenly
fish?
Oh.
this is actually pretty good for a 420 celebration.
Oh, yeah. I was talking about the visual. The drop was set. The visual I'm looking for.
Bleat Drop says, "Wow, Mom, and can we give a special fish welcome to our resident smoked fish, Bayoden 420? Bayoden 420. The
Blub,
smoked fish
blub,
is in
blub.
the verses.
Blub, 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 blub.
The smoked fish is in the verses.
Blub, 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 blub. He forgot the rest of the song. Celebration BOD in 420.
So you heard this. You heard this from when you were consuming of the weed of the sea. This is what you missed, Sanshine. This is what you missed. This is what you missed in the desert. Oh, Sunshine's going to take a verses. Sunshine's going to take a verses. That's all you have. That's all you have there. Are you ready for it?
I don't know if you turned me down on the master verses. Oh,
You're getting the whole verses there, we assure you.
okay. This is at my nominal.
Celebration.
Oh. Some people knew that song. Yeah. He played it much better than me, but yeah, of course.
Ooh, comparison of goat breed sizes. That's
Hey,
some
Hi-Fi
information.
Protege, come choose your goat. Come choose your preferred goat. We have a lineup of goats on the screen, Rush Hour 2 style. Come over and check out the goats.
This will be a fine versus.
Don't bend over in front of me like that. That's a form of versing. Yeah. That's what happens when you verse. Oh, GoatVsFish.
Oh, goat versus fish.
I see you're taking a pilgrimage to realign your chakras using the various land grass and weed of the sea.
Well, goat are known for consuming so much grass, but we think that in this verses, this I Can Fix Amber Heard, this stick is growing out of control. Look at this weed up here.
Yeah.
Look at this weed. This weed is getting out of control on goat versus fish. We think we need to enlist the goat and the fish to consume it. Celebration Año for 58 months. Celebration.
Oh, where did my sound go? Oh, whoops. I clicked the tuner by accident. What happened again?
Año, 58 months of goat.
Oh, 50 months, 58 months. Yeah, celebration. Woo! Congratulations. I have no idea what's going on.
Hi-Fi, get in the verses. Versus that fish. Versus that fish.
It was a very gentlemanly gesture to verse a fish on the day of the all that is spiritual and all that is reckoning.
Is it now? Isn't it now?
Yeah, it is now. Let's
Certainly.
But hey, Hi-Fi Protege, I wanted to ask you a
Hey,
question.
yeah. What's up? Talk to me. I'm listening.
I think
You think
that we should
versus
do.
what?
I mean, that's what we were doing the whole time. I think everybody wants something a little different. They want to change up the pace a bit. I
Well,
say,
who cares what they? Okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
Hey,
Okay,
hey.
okay, yeah, okay.
Hey, we care about our lovely congregation, don't you?
I'm listening. Yeah,
The
go.
congregation.
I want to. Yeah, I was gonna say something, but I'll let you finish. Go.
I have a song for you. Okay, maybe it'll inspire
a
you.
song.
It will inspire
All right,
you to
yes.
think like a hero.
Like a goat, certainly. Right.
It can be. It can be
It-
what you need it to be to align yourself with the verses. But I need you to crouch in front of the camera because I don't know where the button for the stand.
I am crouching in front of the camera.
Versus.
What are you
No,
saying?
you gotta get closer.
I'm crouching right in front of the camera right now. What are you talking about?
Okay, we'll do this on your own terms. I have a song to inspire you to become a better heroic goat. And this is what the verses need.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
I'm so high, I can hear heaven. I'm so high, I can hear fish. But there are no verses, no verses, no verses here to be made. And they say that a hero can save us. I'm not gonna stand here and verse. I'll look up to the fins of the fish and the hooves of the goat. That's all I have.
Okay, that's a good song. I appreciate it.
It's
That
not a
was
good
awesome.
song. It's a
It's
rite of
inspiring.
passage.
Yeah, I felt.
You
I
need
felt
to
the
have
passion.
a spiritual awakening.
Yeah, that's.
Otherwise, you will not have a verse of reckoning.
So okay, what if
I-
I told you that I was having one? Does that mean that I'm not having one?
It means that you're not aligning with what it is that we are trying to do to awaken
Got
your
it.
chakras on this chakra awakening day of 420.
So I'm asleep, is what you're saying?
I'm saying that
I'm sleeping.
you are yet to be aligned with the one true powers that only Hi-Fi Protege embodies. And that's where you need to become a hero that can save us and not gonna stand here and wait. I'll look up to the wings of the goat that fly and grow some fins like fish. That is all.
Okay. Like a fish, you know. Let's look at this graph here. I like this little graph that we're looking at here, right above you. Do you see right behind you that little framed picture that GoatVsFish hung up behind you? Do you see that? It's hanging right behind you. You see it? Yeah, that one. Yeah. Okay, I see it. So we've got a whole. This looks like a. Do you remember In-N-Out? They used to do this thing where you could like stack as many hamburgers, like as many as you want.
Yeah,
As many
man.
patties?
I
Like
remember
20 by 20.
I remember In-N-Out stacking as many
So look at
hamburgers
like this.
as possible.
You
Yeah.
remember it? Okay,
Yeah, I remember.
that's what it looks like, doesn't it? I'm describing what the picture right behind you looks like.
Oh man, that is so.
Are you? Do you not? Look?
Oh man, I had no idea that was what it looked like, man. Oh man, that's such an astute observation, man. Like we were just at 1 minute, we were just like looking at the picture, and the other second it turned into a very.
Hold on, slow down. What does it say?
Oh man, that is
Oh,
so.
the progress of the painting. Good question.
Oh, man,
Thank you for cutting
But
off.
did you choose your breeding goat yet?
for
I did say
sure.
breeding. I
This
meant
guy.
your favorite goat
Sanshine.
yet. Did you choose your favorite goat yet?
My favorite. I think that they're all, well qualified to be doing what they're doing. They're great goats. I think they're awesome. They're all well. Look at that graph. That's why I'm just saying they're all stacked up.
Yeah, man. That's
I'm just appreciating the art. Like
that are
somebody's talking
fish.
about the painting. I'm talking about the painting.
Oh yeah,
get it?
let's look at the painting, man, because the painting is
Whoa.
where the magic is, man. Like when you are not painting, then
I'm not painting. I'm painting is like the moment, the situation. Like with my words, I have to frame the moment with my, like how you frame something with with tools and with physical. You can use also words to frame a situation and like this room, like this movement, this this thing that's sliding under us. Like
yeah,
that.
man.
We're like sliding like. We deserve fish songs.
High five, go off my goat.
Okay.
Awaken.
So what should I sing about? Let's see.
A hero doesn't ask what they can sing about. A hero just sings.
Feeling all fishy. Feeling.
Louder,
let's see.
into the mic.
This is what would a fish sing? Okay, yeah. Feeling fishy.
You're doing great.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I know I am. Okay. Feeling fishy. Swimming at the bottom of the sea. Feeling fishy. Swimming at the bottom of the sea. And I'm trying to get up high in the. And it's a little big trouble. Even though I'm flipping, I'm flying through the. See, when you're a fish,
Charlie Parker, let's go. I love Charlie Parker.
fishes are trying to climb. It's funny because if you think about fish, when they're in the ocean, right? They're kind of in the water, so you're kind of at a depth. You're always in the water, right? But it's like you're in a body of water. So like if you ascend, you're still kind of in a body of water, but you're kind of going up to the top of it. But it's like it's kind of its own floating moment. So when you're going up, you're kind of just like swimming, but you can just float kind of without going up. Or
This is
down.
like the space between
You
a
know what I
Kendrick
mean?
Lamar album
You know how when you can kind of like not have to worry about like
where
movement
Kendrick is
up and
just
down,
talking
floats.
after the song ended? It's magical. It's like
Well, he doesn't stop. Well, yeah.
I'm getting to pimp a fish or to pimp a goat in real time. With hi-fi Protege spoken word after the song ended. It was magical.
That was the lyrics for the song.
Hey, Lord Saturn. Hey, welcome back. Hey, welcome back to Goat vs. Fish.
Welcome back.
Goat versus
Celebration.
Fish is here.
Celebration.
Goat versus the goat and fish are just piling around Goat versus Fish.
I inspired hi-fi Protege to become a hero.
Oh, did you? Are you a
Yeah,
heroic
I sang
goat
a
now?
song in the frame from
Listen, we heard every verses. We heard every
from a
verses.
fish's point of view.
We could hear you singing from out there when we were consuming of the grass of the land and the wheat of the sea.
Oh, you could hear it. It's probably because it was really loud, and it's like a loud song, you know. So it's really.
Wow, Mom says, nice throne. Look, behold the throne of Goat versus Fish. It's a new verses. It's a new verses. What do you say, congregation, to this mighty throne of Goat versus Fish?
It's all we could fit in the frame, but there's more. There's like way more outside of this frame right here, dude. Are you kidding me?
Celebration.
We'll
More
get one
goat
there.
and fish for the Goat versus Fish throne. More goat and fish. More goat and fish.
Yay.
Amazing verses. And
More
look,
goat and
Goat
fish.
versus Fish can be conserved. Hey, goat. Hey, goat. And Goat versus Fish can say, hey, fish.
Oh, hey,
Hey,
go
fish.
versus fish.
Hey, goat. Hey, fish.
Hey, go versus
Hey,
fish.
goat.
We were just talking
Hey,
about
fish.
Hey.
the stack of
Moves
goats
around.
here up behind
Moves around.
fish.
So Goat and Fish. Critical verses. Critical verses.
Mm-hmm.
If the congregation tips to Goat versus Fish, exclamation tip, and makes donations and contributions to Goat versus Fish. Now, Goat and Fish, we're not here to ask you for monies for Goat versus Fish. This is a chill versus. This is a 420 celebration. But Goat versus Fish was pondering it with Sanshine, and we had a ponderation. And Goat versus Fish thought, well, we're climbing so high. We're
ponderation.
climbing so high.
High ponderation.
What if we ordered some consumption to be deliberation? Deliberation, a totally classic verses of 420 celebration. So Goat and Fish challenges the congregation, exclamation point tip, and cheer to Goat versus Fish. And the more verses you send to Goat versus Fish, the more epic our consumption celebration becomes. What do you think of that verses?
I do have the verse.
I have a high
munchies.
praise for that. What do you have? Sorry. say
I
that.
have the verse munchies, and I forgive you.
Enyo looks
verse
preparation.
cheese.
Enyo's reaching into their verses, scratching at their fur, looking for something. Challenge us to buy you food. What kind? What kind? Well, that's up to Goat versus
It's
Fish.
consumptible kind.
We suppose with a large enough contribution, you can purchase specific things for Goat. They can purchase specific verses.
That's exact. Why not?
But Goat versus Fish was thinking perhaps
Open-minded.
in and out's a classic verses. We could do in and out for Goat versus Fish. We could
Out
also
and
do
in,
we
like
could
a
also do
fish.
cabra contra pez if you want to consume some tacos de cabra or burritos de pez. You could do that versus. That's a classic versus.
Mm-hmm.
Goat versus
I'm
Fish.
agreeing.
But you know what's a classic versus for Goat versus Fish? When Goat versus Fish is getting high on the fence. Not quite Sanshine type, but Goat versus Fish can enjoy an Indian versus, a curry versus.
That is the alternate verses, but those are delicious verses. If you like meat, North Indian is for you. If you like vegetarian, South Indian is for you.
Gift card to GoatVsFish. No, we're accepting verses now. Red Lobster gift card to GoatVsFish. Fence Lobster. GoatVsFish, not Fence Lobster for GoatVsFish.
I think, does that say Red Lobster?
Fence
Like
Lobster.
Amazon gift card?
Fence Lobster. So that's one versus. Tip GoatVsFish. The more you tip GoatVsFish, the more epic our consumption celebration becomes if you want to support GoatVsFish.
Tip high.
And then the next verses was AFROMAN. We have to look at the AFROMAN verses.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Getting high on the fence, getting high on the fence, getting high on the fence. AFROMAN is known. AFROMAN is known. AFROMAN is known for getting high.
I didn't know that.
AFROMAN is known for getting high.
Whoa,
it's
that
'cause it's
changes everything.
Afro.
High five, Protege. Did you know this?
His afro is high. That's what it is. It's
Okay.
a high afro.
I can fix Ember. This is a 420 epic consumption celebration, not a go out of the house to Red Lobster type 420 celebration.
Consume.
Please.
The closer the food comes to us, the higher the food
Annual
is.
contribution $4.20.
Celebration,
Celebration.
420 for the
Yeah.
consumption of GoatVsFish.
We're
That's what we're
halfway
here for,
through
to celebrate.
the service fee.
Celebration for the service. Appreciation.
that.
420's worth. That's a mighty versus.
So strong.
So GoatVsFish went to AFROMAN, but before we
Zoom in on
even
that.
look at what AFROMAN said to GoatVsFish, let's
let's
education
future
you. Let's education you a little more. Let's education you a little more on AFROMAN. Oh my verses, but before we do, Goat and Fish. Oh my verse before this is such a high verses. GoatVsFish. this is a hilarious verses.
You're doing just great, GoatVsFish.
This is a hilarious verses. Goat and Fish. Listen to this verses. Listen to this verses. So as you know, in the beginning there was GoatVsFish.
Yeah.
In the beginning, there was GoatVsFish and GoatVsFish. So there should be GoatVsFish. In the beginning of GoatVsFish, GoatVsFish. Lord Saturn with 10 verses! Celebration!
Yes, I feel
Lord
the
Saturn
food coming.
contribution $10.
Wait, the verses, they have something
Enjoy
to say.
some goat grass on behalf of the goats. Also, thank you for playing my song as an opener.
Celebration!
Oh, the
We will
fine
open with
song.
your verses anytime.
I
It's
love
part of GoatVsFish now. Lord Saturn, you did not know. But when we went to that place with the weight of verses, Lord Saturn has already created a GoatVsFish verses of this. And so when we played it at the Camp Break Time Electronification Musication Festiverses, oh my verses, Goat and Fish. Oh my verses. It was like, wow, GoatVsFish has such preparation. GoatVsFish is every verses. Celebration. So listen to this verses. Listen to this verses. Listen to this verses. And watch what they're trying to make written. Look, GoatVsFish. Are you ready? Too much hype for GoatVsFish? Listen, just watch this verse.
What happened to the avatars?
Just GoatVsFish.
I can't see.
Oh,
There are
GoatVsFish.
monkeys running around.
The avatars on GoatVsFish. Oh, the avatars on GoatVsFish. They're such a cute verses.
I need animals to look at, otherwise my verses need a triple bypass.
Oh, my verses. Of course, the avatars on GoatVsFish. They're GoatVsFish. Sanshine. So you like the avatars on
I like
GoatVsFish?
the avatars. I want to see avatars, otherwise I feel alone, and then I turn into goat.
Lonely fish.
Oh, lonely. Oh, you turn goat when you become alone. This is new Sanshine lore.
Not surprised.
Only
Look deep
temporarily,
inside.
because
Deep, lonely,
I am able to derive
sad.
security from not being
Nobody
goat, and
there.
that puts me back into being fish.
Yeah, exactly.
We think here they come.
You go from fish.
There's
you know?
GoatVsFish. Look, it's
To goat.
GoatVsFish.
Hey man,
Look, it's GoatVsFish down there. Look,
Oh,
son.
wow.
Look, high five. Look,
I see him swimming.
GoatVsFish.
oh, wow, that's
Oh, and there's a fish.
Swimming,
Look at the
running
fish.
along. It's going
wow,
up higher.
Wow,
Look at the
there's a
fish. There's a fish. Look, it's Weed Pipe the fish.
Oh,
Again, it's our VIP Weed Pipe
Oh, hey,
celebration.
Man. Oh hey man, it's weed pipe.
Weed
And there's
Pipe.
Lord Saturn. Goat is in the verses. Lord
Weed Pipe
Saturn
the
Goat's in the
goat.
verses. Celebration. Come in the congregation.
Weed pipe the goat. Dude.
Oh, that's cool, man.
Come in the congregation. So what? So GoatVsFish. Are you ready for it? a hilarious versus of Goat versus Fish?
Yeah, man. I'm ready for
This
it.
is what happens when you get too.
All of them are
This is what
hilarious.
happens when you get too high on the fence and you try to be Goat versus Fish, but you're too high on the fence. You ready?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Beninging. In the beninging. Yeah. In the
Listen properly.
in the beninging. Yeah. In the beninging. In the beninging. In the beninging. In the beninging. In the
What do you think of this versus
in the
Sunshine?
beninging.
What happened in the beginning?
Yeah. In
Like he kept me in suspense the whole time.
in the
Listen properly.
Sounds like a fishy audio.
in the beninging.
Oh.
Yeah. In the beninging.
Was this the DJ that was playing at
the
the festival earlier?
Well, this would have
Desert?
been very welcome at the Festiverses for Goat versus Fish. If only
in
such
the
poetry was at
the
Goat versus Fish.
beninging. In the
This
beninging.
is a screenwriter for every Netflix show that ends in a cliffhanger.
Makes total sense to me. Makes total sense to me. So that's that versus. That's that verse. We wanted to share that verses with you. Celebration. So Goat versus Fish here in the music appreciation verses. Oh, here's another high verses. Here's another fun high verses. Sunshine music appreciation. Ready?
Ooh.
What do you think, Sunshine?
That's how Dream Theater got started.
So that's a musication. That's a musication celebration. Amazing talent,
like
says Mr.
that.
Quacksard.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Maybe it's,
It's actually a verses. It's quite like the previous verses, the in the beginning verses, because it keeps trying to begin again when it's not supposed to.
Yeah.
So it's like the in the beginning verses. This verses is like the in beginning verses.
I know exactly what that verse needs.
What does it need?
It needs a beginning.
It needs a beginning.
Exactly.
Celebration. Sunshine, do you want to jam on this one or should we pass the verses? It's up to you. It's up to you. It's chill verses.
on,
It's chill
man.
verses.
I gotta hear
Do you
this.
have the
How do you
inspiration?
not
Do you
wanna
have the
do this?
inspiration?
Please do this.
Oh, my verse pleading. The
dude,
goat,
I
goat
wanna
is
hear this.
pleading
Come
with
on,
the
I'll
fish.
do it for Goat. I feel
Goat's
bad.
pleading with the fish.
Let's do it. Come on.
The goat's pleading with the fish. Here comes Sunshine on the combination. Sunshine on the combination.
Yeah.
Sunshine on the combination.
Yeah. Juilliard. Come at me, Juilliard.
Did you application for Juilliard?
Nah, I saw Audrey's dress and I went, bah! And then I went, okay, Berkeley. And then it turns out Berkeley did to me what Juilliard threatened to do to me. So it all goes together.
You probably didn't hear it.
Hey, can someone
They didn't hear it.
for Goat versus Fish type exclamation SAN in the congregation for following Sanshine Fish?
They probably didn't hear the sound, you know? Like, they didn't get it.
Yay! Thank you, Enyo. Maybe when darkness falls, shines laughter.
Okay, we're going to double the verses.
Okay.
We're going to double the verses.
Can we
Add
420
to-
the verses?
No, wait, verses. Duplication.
Can we
move,
multiply
new
by
tab.
Can
That's
you multiply
Enya.
for
I
420?
played some Enya for you.
I wanted to filter through the 420 and then play it twice. No, 420 times.
Ooh, Goat versus Fish. Check out this
Play it
verses.
420
Check out this
times,
verses. We think we have a new
and
verses.
Then we can watch it.
We think we might have.
Wait, I've seen this already. I saw it 420 times.
We saw it 420 times. But
This is
have
gonna
you?
be my 420th. But have I what? Let's see.
Look at this verses. Look at this verses. Split verses.
Oh, right here. Yeah, I see it. It's over here.
Split verses. Split verses.
Yeah, put it, yeah.
Split verses like this. Goat versus Fish. Like this. Well, it's okay. It's being a bit fancy, but it's being a bit fancy.
Like fish to me.
In the beginning.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Son, stop playing Sunshine. Stop playing. Sunshine, stop playing.
In the
Sunshine.
in the beginning. Yeah.
No, stop playing the guitar, Sunshine.
In the beginning.
Sunshine, stop.
In
Stop.
the beginning.
It sounds like he's still playing.
In the beginning. In the beginning.
Sounds like he's still
In the
playing.
beginning.
Pretty sure. So.
Yeah.
In the beginning, there was Goat versus Fish.
In the beginning.
Nice verses.
There was something definitely there. There was definitely something there.
Okay, Goat and Fish.
There was something there. Dude.
Okay,
He
Goat and
has it-
Fish.
he's the-
Afroman.
in the
Afroman in the verses. Verse,
in
an
the
introduction
beginning.
to Afroman.
In the bean.
First, an introduction to Afroman. For those who don't know.
Wait, hold on. He's here?
Oh, Afroman is here. Yes.
Wait, hold on, you're introducing
Special
him to
guest,
us?
Afroman.
So how you gonna stand up there and say you got 1999. When I wrote Because I Got High, I was ready to experiment with the power of simplicity. I just happened to get high and realize that stuff wasn't getting done. You know, like I'm doing now. I was gonna clean my room, then I got high. You ever see those comedians? They come back to something. Every time they come back to it, it gets
20.
funnier. My room is still messed up. I know why.
That sounds a lot like Goat versus Fish. Those comedians that every
Yeah.
time they come back to it, the repetition and coming
Yeah.
back to Goat versus Fish, it gets funnier.
It's called the callback.
It's very Goat versus Fish.
It's like a riff.
Afroman was inspired by Goat versus Fish for this very verses. Afroman saw
That
Goat
dude.
versus Fish do the repetition of Goat versus Fish because
I got high.
Goat versus Fish is so much older than Afroman because in the beginning there was Goat versus Fish. Afroman saw Goat versus Fish out in the comedy places, perhaps at the Comedy Store Los Angeles, perhaps on the Ding Dong Show. Afroman saw Goat versus Fish, saw the repetition, the humor of the repetition of Goat versus Fish, and that inspiration Because I Got High.
Yeah, well, he was high, and then he saw it.
The
got
repetition. Salutations, Toy Network. Let's continue this Afroman. Let's continue this Afroman education.
Hit it.
Yeah, hey, cause I was gonna go to class.
And a shout out to how songs were mad.
How's who?
How Songs Were Mad, the Instagram that posted this verses. How Songs Were Mad. Celebration for providing this Afroman verses. Here we go. Here we continue.
Yes, then I was gonna go to work. It was funny to me. I laughed, and I recorded it on an 8-track. Had my digital 8-track, and instead of a P-popper, I had a dirty sock. So that's when I knew I was rapping too close to the mic, when I could smell that dirty sock. I jumped back. I wanted it to hit kind of hard. I hit the bass string with the drum. Doom, 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 doom. 1 track for drums, 1 track for bass. That's all the music in it, and the rest is 6 vocal tracks. So I got on 6 different tracks and made it sound like a party. I sell sound. So if it sounds like a party, it's a party.
Celebration! Celebration!
Dude, that's celebration.
Celebration!
Dude.
It sounds like a party in this verses. It's a 420 party. Celebration! 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 Getting high on the fence. Getting high on the fence. Getting high on the fence. All together. All together. All together. Goat, verse, fish. Getting high on the fence. Getting high on the fence. Getting high on the fence. Celebration! Continuation.
At that time, in the early 2000s, there wasn't really any song that talked as explicitly about like smoking weed.
At that time, marijuana was criminalized. It may not be to my advantage to stand in public with a microphone, being a black man in a white society yelling out, "I got high."
For the last 2 decades, people have
Kevin,
wrongly given me credit as the guy who discovered AFROMAN.
Actually, AFROMAN discovered GoatVsFish and was like, wow, it changed my whole verses.
And because I got high. I'm just the guy that was lucky enough to put that song in a movie. In Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, my 5th film. Universal soundtrack group, Kathy Nelson. This is who deserves all the credit. She gave me a CD and she was like, I need you to listen to this immediately. She's going, I just heard this song and I think it would be perfect for your end credits. I spin the song and, instantly it's bliss. It's amazing. It's a
Also like GoatVsFish, it was instantly blissful and amazing.
Story song. It's like Billy Joel if he was stoned. He tells an entire tale.
Well, it's more like GoatVsFish.
We need to put that at the end of the movie.
People say you're a one-hit wonder. Well, how many hits do you need?
Are we gonna eat? We gotta
Yeah, I live happily ever after.
Very humorous. They sound so joyful when they laugh.
They sound so. Maybe they are just versing when they laugh. Maybe they aren't joyful, but they are versing.
Goat and Fish, yes, we will order some consumption. We'll order some consumption. Exclamation tip to make even more consumption to be ordered for GoatVsFish. But it's time now. It's time now. Perhaps we will consume again soon. Perhaps we'll consume again soon. Goat and Fish, but we think it's time. It's time. We've been fencing around long enough. Let's do the AFROMAN versus GoatVsFish reveal.
Oh, this is gonna be good. Okay, I'm ready. Hold on.
Can I step outside?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Just for versus?
You kind of.
Okay, go for it.
That was a surprise. That was a surprise to me.
GoatVsFish.
Was that a surprise to you, Fish? Son, was that a surprise? What?
What's Hi-Fi Protege going to do?
What are you gonna do? I don't know what you're gonna do, but I was gonna step outside for a second.
We're about to do.
He was gonna do.
Well, let GoatVsFish tease the verses.
Yeah,
let's
go ahead.
Tease you the verses.
There you go. Thank you.
Tease you the verses. Look at GoatVsFish. Just look at this. Look at this. GoatVsFish. Look at this verses. Look at this. AFROMAN versus GoatVsFish. Look at that verses. Ooh, da 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 da. GoatVsFish. GoatVsFish. with AFROMAN, coming up on GoatVsFish. Coming up on GoatVsFish. Make your contributions to GoatVsFish. GoatVsFish, Sunshine. GoatVsFish, Sunshine, and Hi-Fi, exclamation Hi-Fi, are going to consume the grass of the land and the weed of the sea. They are not going to consume themselves. And when we return, it's GoatVsFish. It's GoatVsFish versus AFROMAN. When we return, celebration, celebration, celebration! Let's go enjoy your verses.
I'm already enjoying it.
Do you be go? 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 Do you be fish? Do you be fish? Do you be fish? Do you be go? Do you be go? Or do you be Because the goats do be goat and the fish do be fish. Do you be goat or a fish? Don't sit on the fence. Well, goat are of the land and fish are of the sea. But goat versus fish, which one do you be? Do you be goat or a fish? Meh. Do you be goat or a fish? Boom, 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 boom. Because the goats do be goat and the fish do be fish. Do you be goat or a fish? Don't sit on the fence. Now repeat, repeat after goat versus fish. Dooby 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 dooby. A dooby goat, dooby goat, dooby goat, dooby goat, or dooby fish, a dooby goat or a fish. Because the goats do be goat and the fish do be fish. Do you be goat or a fish? Don't sit on the fence. Well, goat versus fish came up to me and said, a goat or a fish, which one do you be? Do you be goat or a fish? 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 Because the goats do be goat and the fish do be fish. Do you be goat or a fish? Don't sit on the fence. Because the goats do be goat and the fish do be fish. The medieval fence sitter sits on the fence. But the goats do be goat and the fish do be fish. Do you be goat or a fish?
Let's try this versus. Goat versus fish. Goat versus fish has a contemplation. Contemplation by goat versus fish. Watch this. Goat versus fish like this. Even lower goat versus fish. Yes, let us come closer to the verses all together.
Yes, I want to see that. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll help you move it. Here, get on that side. You go on that side, I'll go on that side. Yeah, like that. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I had to. There we go. Yes. All right, we should have little verses here. All is well now.
Here's a versus of goat versus fish. This is a new versus again.
Ooh.
We got so high, we started perceiving new things. Hi-Fi Protege is back. Hi-Fi Protege is back.
I always saw it like this. There's no potential everywhere, like Protege.
Exclamation Hi-Fi for the assist. So, Goat and Fish, we have ordered. We have ordered Cabra contra Pez. We've ordered Cabra contra Pez.
Cabra contra Pez.
And we used your donations to expedite the delivery to Goat versus Fish and to support the consumption of delicious verses. It's freaking Mari. Hey, yo, happy 420 celebration. Celebration. Dragon Balls be dabbing. Dragon Balls be dabbing. The Uncle Bo says, you guys didn't really get high. We don't believe you. Oh, well, you just keep watching the Goat and Fish and see how high they are. See how high they are.
Go, doobie, go. And the fish, doobie, fish.
See how high they are. Hey, let's get Sunshine in the verse. Some verses like this. Some verses like this. Here, Sunshine, you can push into the verses so they can see you. Yes. Here's the verses.
Yeah,
Hi-Fi, it looks like it's your verses. You bet it's actually Goat versus
a bit
Fish.
to the left.
What do you want me to do?
Yeah. and then
Okay.
yeah.
It's a difficult.
Oh,
It's a difficult versus.
Your chat would come back a tiny smidge.
It's a difficult versus.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's a difficult versus. But
It's
we can try this.
Yeah, it's fine versus.
Here, let me see the guitar.
It's unification.
If we're gonna use this angle, I want the guitar to be in focus here.
No, it's not versus. It's unification.
Let's get higher.
Yeah.
Higher.
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 Hold on, can you say that but like way louder? Can you scream it but way louder though? I want it to be as loud
Did
as
you point
like
the
really
camera
high.
versus down? Maybe.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But now
But upside
Goat
down.
versus fish. Goat versus fish.
Flip it upside
Goat
down.
versus fish can versus. Goat versus fish can versus.
Turn it upside down. Just flip it upside down, and then it should still work the same way. Hey, Sanshine, have you ever had your speakers upside down? You ever listen to your speakers like with the music with you know what I mean?
With the speakers upside down.
Yeah. You ever listen to them with the music?
Oh wow.
Do you know what I mean?
Keep going.
What do you mean? No, I mean I'm asking you a question.
You're breaking new ground over here, my guy. Yeah, man.
I'm trying to give you the perspective from a fish, like you know how a fish sees it. So
How's that for a versus?
Are you fish explaining that to me?
No. I'm stating the obvious. I'm not explaining. I'm stating. Wait, what? No.
How about this versus? Look at this versus.
I'm trying to think.
Look at this versus. We can see more sunshine. It's still guitar a bit hidden, but this is a superior versus.
Can we get a camera just for the guitar?
Well, we have one versus.
Mm-hmm.
We have one. We goat versus fish. Exclamation tip.
Tip for the guitar.
$300 versus American dollars to add an additional camera to Goat versus Fish.
Or $2.99.
How's that for a
420.
versus?
420.
Goat and Fish, if you want another camera of Goat versus Fish, exclamation tip, 420 versus American dollars. We will add another camera to the studio of Goat versus Fish, or you can just contribution 100 versus American dollars towards the new camera of Goat versus Fish.
That'll be enough for the camera and for a little bit extra.
100 versus American dollars to support a new camera of Goat versus Fish. 200. Do we hear 200 versus American dollars for Goat versus Fish?
Welcome to the 420 versus.
Prism Bloom is poking.
I'm gonna paint while you.
Prism Bloom poked you.
Prism Bloom poked fish.
How high can flying fish get? How high can goat climb? That's what we're finding out.
Climb.
That's what we're finding out. Lysergic
mountain.
Freak Fish, welcome to Goat versus Fish.
Sometimes goats are just on top of mountains.
Lysergic Freak Fish, welcome to Goat versus Fish.
High up on mountains. I'm
Welcome
gonna
to
paint
Goat
while you
versus
continue.
Fish.
I'm gonna paint while you do this. Do you mind if I get up over here?
Oh, do as you wish. We're going to play the Afro versus, and you can paint as we do this.
Would you say that AFROMAN is a hero that saved us?
That saved Goat versus Fish.
That saved us as a congregation, as Goat versus Fish, as a nation.
Well, Goat versus Fish, it was you who saved AFROMAN and Goat versus Fish with your Fish Islands camera who filmed this versus. And then you saved it on the phone of Goat versus Fish.
Ooh. So a hero did save us, and he did not stand dead.
This heroic fish joined Goat versus Fish at the AFROMAN celebration. And this took this versus.
Yay.
And then it was further edited by Goat versus Fish. But Sunshine took this versus. Celebration.
Scroll down on the verses.
Oh, Goat versus Fish. It's freaking Mari says, I have 79 cents in my account. Well, you can keep it for yourself. It's okay. Hey, Hi-Fi.
Yo.
Keep a rectangular eye on that delivery time, will you?
Yeah. Okay. I'll keep rec. What shape?
Rectangular goat eye. You have rectangular
That's
goat
a focus.
eyes.
I'll keep a focused rectangular
Oh, wait, you
eye
mean the
on
delivery time.
the. What is that?
It's about 25. What is the delivery time on the verses?
15 to 25.
15?
I'm gonna double check right now.
Even now, but it's been at least 5 verses since then. Are they picking up Goat versus Fish? The congregation wants to know. The congregation wants to know when is the consumption happening
I
with
meant
Goat versus
not
Fish.
time traveled. I meant the time, like the hour.
Goat versus, but they can't wait for it. Consumption. The goat and fish are getting so high they want to.
Yeah, I don't
consume
think
even
you
more.
know how time works like that.
Time is but defense. What's the verses? Where are we, Sunshine?
Where are we? What time
10,
is the
14 to
verses?
10. So it's like, 15, 20 minutes.
15, 20 minutes celebration.
Celebration.
Actually, less.
Less celebration.
420 minutes.
Prism Bloom, welcome to Goat versus Fish. Are we ready for AFROMAN? I think we are. Oh, and it's a matter of goat versus fish. Oh, ready for Afroman? Oh, psych. Guess what, goat and fish? Guess what? Guess what, goat and fish? It's time for celebration. It's time for celebration for the patrons of Goat vs. Fish, because all of these patrons got early access to this High Afroman celebration. But truly, celebration to our congregation: Ben Birdperson, the Quaxinator, Jimmy Wrench, Mama Joe, Rom Joe, Standard Average, Tuggerugger, Hogrim, Elder Grode, Uber Kitten, Patty Stidor, eventually Gold, Prism Loom, Psychic Buckeye 12, Drew, the Illy Tumble Congregation, Lord Saturn, Karmic, Prue, Lawrence, Atro, Sourdough, Watt 9807, That One Blue Guy, Napoleon Doom, Unification Congregation, Iconvex, Amber Heard. Appreciation for your contribution to Goat vs. Fish. You help Goat vs. Fish get higher every versus. And they got early access to this video you're about to see. So join the Patreon of Goat vs. Fish for $5 American dollars a month or more. And get exclusive early verses of Goat vs. Fish that you can't see anywhere else unless you wait slightly longer, and then you can see it. But you could see it sooner if you join the Patreon of Goat vs. Fish. Stonk was very pleased with Goat vs. Fish. Stonk said, "Wow, Goat vs. Fish, you're providing value to the verses by posting on Patreon early." That's what Stonk said to Goat vs. Fish. Here's the Afroman verses. Now live on YouTube. Here's the Afroman verses. But wait, now. Sanshine was there, so Sanshine, let Hi-Fi take this verses. Hi-Fi, critical verses. We are about to witness the Goat vs. Fish versus Afroman conversation. Do you have any predictions? Will Afroman choose Goat? Will Afroman choose Fish? Is Afroman high on the fence?
I'm gonna say, since Afroman, as his name implies, or not his name, but his song implies the high man, I think it's gonna be Goat.
I think it's going to be high Goat. Prediction for Goat. Prediction for Sunshine.
Yeah,
you witnessed this versus, so you no prediction from Fish. You know the verses.
No. What's the prediction? No, I want to hear this. Wait, what do you mean? No, I want to hear this.
Sunshine was there. Sunshine.
No,
filmed this
I want to
versus.
hear the prediction.
I want to see this debate.
I want to. I don't know. You never know.
I'm invested in this debate.
So we want a prediction from Fish. Fish, do you want to make a prediction about the? Are you so high, Fish? Are you flying so high that you can perceive into the future, into the past of Goat? Can you perceive into the past so high you can look into the past and remember the verses of Afroman versus Goat versus Fish? Or is the Fish too high to remember the past?
Well, he has to look further into the past to now.
I can look into the future.
Well, you can look into the future of this stream when we play the verses instead of looking into the past when it actually happened. But we also may never play it because we might just get too high on the fence and never play the verses. Like I was gonna play Afroman versus Goat versus Fish on the stream of Goat versus Fish, but I'm high on the fence.
I'm having a vision. You play the video, and Afroman says that it's complicated.
It says it's complication.
Yes, it's complicated. And
tell me why you always gotta go and make things complicated.
Exactly.
Fishing
Prism Bloom with 420. Prism Bloom with 420. Celebration.
Celebration.
The verses, there it is. 420 Prism Bloom appreciation. Celebration. Congregation, do you have any predictions to the verses? Goat in the congregation. If you think Afroman is Goat, Fish. If you think Afroman is Fish. Although some of you know because some of you are patrons of Goat versus Fish, so some of them have already seen the verses.
Maybe some of them were there too.
Perhaps they were.
Yeah, maybe they were there.
Perhaps it was a secret to Goat versus Fish. Prism Bloom.
Maybe they guessed it right. Maybe they already knew and they guessed it wrong.
Lysergic says Fish for sure. Lysergic is predicting Fish. Do we have any other verses?
Probably wrong. It's Goat. I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be wrong.
We have this information. Okay. Hey, what's up, playa? Now, playa also means beach in Cabra Contra Pez, but they're saying, hey, what's up, playa? Did you, Goat and Fish, would you like to run a predictive versus?
Yeah.
Let's run a predictive versus, even though some of you have already witnessed
it. Yeah, it's going to be a two-sided coin and both of them are Goat.
But can you do a triple predictive versus, Lysergic?
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
I'll have a
Can you get that water
quick
right there?
chakra realignation. I'll be back.
Next to another one.
But you can just do a Goat versus Fish prediction. You could just do a goat versus fish prediction if you wish.
May I temporarily vacate?
Well, let's do, but goat versus fish. How about this versus? If you can't do 3 verses, because goat and fish, the goat and fish got so high that they got high on the fence. You can have 1 versus in the prediction be goat or fish. Afroman chooses goat or fish. 1 prediction is goat or fish, and then the other prediction is high on the fence. So you can choose, will Afroman choose goat or fish, or is Afroman high on the fence? That can be the prediction. That can be the prediction on goat versus fish. Sunshine, yes.
May I vacate to realign my chakras?
Once again?
Outside using, yes.
Even to wait, Afroman delays even 1 more verses?
Oh, I thought we were doing a poll and you were buying time before.
Oh, it's true, but it might be a quick verses.
Okay.
It might be a quick verses, but if you just wanted to be fast fish.
It's fast fish.
Fast fish.
Flying fish. Not fast, but flying.
Flying fish. The fish flying. Flying fish.
Soar.
Flying. The fish is flying. Flying fish. And Death Dot says, what the fuck is this? Well, this is goat versus fish. This is goat versus fish. This is goat versus fish. The goat and the fish, they're going out to... Hi-Fi Goat is staying in the versus. Celebration
the question
Hi-Fi Goat.
and the answer. That's funny, because you're asking him the question and it's also the answer. What is
goat
it?
versus
it's
fish.
Goat versus fish. He's like, what is it? Well, what are you, goat or fish?
Death Dot says, y'all ain't even smoking. WTF. Well, Sunshine is out there consuming the grass
Smoking
of the
what?
land and the wing of the sea. Smoking what? Smoked fish? Smoked goat?
Yeah, it was fish.
Smoked fish? Smoked goat?
Let's see.
Nizzlegard says, how fellow humans? Well, we're not humans over here. We're a goat and we're fish. It's the verses of goat versus fish. Are you goat or are you fish? Welcome to the 420 million celebration of goat versus fish. Here over here we have Afroman, and Afroman is going to say hi to goat versus fish. We're going back. We're going back a versus. We're going back a versus, but while we do, let's just watch this song. And, you thought you were going to see Afroman, but then suddenly goat versus fish. You can do 3 or 4 options. Goat, fish, high on the fence. 3 verses. Goat, fish, high on the fence. Lysergic Freak Fish is making the poll. Goat, fish, high on the fence. But while we do, let's look at this classic versus.
We got this.
Wow, this is premium. This is premium content here. Look at this, Hi-Fi.
Verses, like I hope you do. The goat and the fish in a verse that's true. It's a verses in any way that you like. Just don't sit on the fence and you'll have a nice fight. The magic of the verses and you know you can. Well, just one thing we gotta know. Are you a fish or a goat?
3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Do you believe in verses?
3 minute prediction.
Half verses don't count. Half verses don't count.
It was only half of verses?
Half verses don't count.
It only landed on the half verses. It only landed on the half verses.
We got this.
So you can just get high on the fence and watch this for hours.
Believe in verses.
Just for hours of goat versus fish. Or you could relive classic songs of goat versus fish. And this is a parody representation of a celebrity in the public eye. You got this, Freak Fish. You got this, Freak Fish. You choose the verses. 2 or 5. So high on the fence, 2 versus 5 is goat versus fish. You got this, Freak Fish. All images of people, fictitious or real, are not to be confused with whatever that legal jargon they use at the beginning of South Park. I want someone to fix me. You heard me right. Someone who knows how to plant a tree in my backyard. And with a few employees who are confused by their latest addiction to a cult that they found online. And this is a parody representation of a celebrity in the public eye. This is not to be confused with the genuine article. Sunshine, we think that we should turn this into an official song of Goat vs. Fish and we could perform it live.
Ooh.
Listen to this verses. Imagine Goat vs. Fish. holding a picture of I Can Fix Amber Heard.
Images
Yeah.
of people fictitious
Goat
or
versus Fish is singing
real
this.
are
Give me
not
that
to
picture.
be
can make a versus.
confused with whatever that legal jargon they use at the beginning of South Park. I want someone to fix me. You heard me right. Someone who knows how to plant a tree in my backyard. And with a few employees who are confused by their latest addiction to a cold that they found online.
That would be just
And this is a parody representation of
We think it's a beautiful versus.
Ooh.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh. Well, let's do it. But we don't use an actual picture of Amber Heard.
Sound like goat.
Well, we could use a picture of I Can Fix Amber Heard. They'd love that versus.
Ooh.
Go public with I Can Fix Amber Heard's face. We bring a printout of I Can Fix Amber Heard on the stage with Sanshine and Goat versus Fish, and we live play Amber Heard. I Can Fix Amber Heard sings about legal celebrity, and it's singing about Amber Heard, but it's actually a picture of I Can Fix Amber Heard. Is that too high a versus?
That's a solid verse.
Isn't that what's happening?
And it adds so much to everything around it that it might be good that we don't use an actual picture of Amber Heard. And we can use I Can Fix Amber Heard's picture instead.
It's time for.
That's what he just said.
Exactly. It's called Given and Taken.
It's affirmations.
Yes.
Yeah, you're just. Oh, yeah. I think he's affirming. Okay, so
Fish,
you agree.
fish. Here's the question.
99% buffering.
Are you
Protege.
higher? Are you higher than the goat now? There is a prediction
Hold
is
on,
live. A
he's still-
prediction is live.
think he's
Oh, my versus. A prediction is live. Goat and fish. A prediction is live on Goat versus Fish.
Hold on.
A prediction is live on Goat versus Fish. Oh, my versus is Afroman. Is Afroman goat or is Afroman fish? There's a prediction in the verses. There's a prediction in the verses. Managed prediction. Look at this verses. There's a prediction happening on Goat versus Fish. Is Afroman goat or is Afroman fish? Oh, my verses. Goat versus Fish. We have 50%. We have 10 channel points wagered on Afro Fish. One versus for High on the Fence. Shall we once more? What do you think, Lysergic? Do you think we can get a spicier versus? Goat versus Fish thinks so. Forgive Goat versus Fish. Goat versus Fish got slow. We were absorbed in the mighty verses. Let's one more verses. Can we get a shout out? Can we get some cheering for Freak Fish? Freak fish, freak fish, freak fish, freak fish, freak fish. Everyone in the congregation.
High five,
Freak
freak
fish,
fish.
freak fish, freak fish, freak fish, freak fish, freak fish. You got this. Celebration for our moderation, Lysergic Freak Fish. Celebration for Lysergic Freak Fish. Celebration, Lysergic Freak Fish. Is Afroman goat or is Afroman fish? You tell us when the verses begins. You tell us when the verses begins, and we'll look at that verses. We'll look at this verses. You get respect. And it looks like Goat's getting higher. Looks like Goat is getting higher. Fish was higher for a verses, but then Goat consumed more of the grass. Fence is the way is Afroman, says Bud Morgan. Is Afroman goat or fish? A new verses has begun. Goat and Fish. So if you're live on Twitch, if you're watching on Twitch, you can refresh Goat versus Fish, and you will see that there's a prediction that appears at the top of the congregation. And you click on that verses, and then you can wager as many channel points. These are not versus American dollars. These are channel points of Goat versus Fish. So this is a prediction, Sunshine. More stream education for the Sunshine streams. This is a prediction. They wager channel points on the outcome, and then if they win the verses, the winning verses gets all the channel points from all the verses. So here you can see 1,000 channel points have been wagered on High on the Fence. 270 have been on Fish, and on AfroGoat 500 have been wagered for AfroGoat, and it's continuing the verses now. And if you choose AfroGoat and AfroGoat wins the verses, then all of the channel points that were verses for Fish and for Fence get distribution amongst all those who voted for Goat.
Ooh.
And of course, if Fish wins the verses, that's the verses. And if Afroman is high on the fence, then the fence sitters who wagered on the fence. But maybe they're not fence sitters. Maybe they're Goat or Fish, and they're just wagering that Afroman is on the fence. So place your verses We've got 500 channel points wagered for goat, 2,300 wagered for fish. No one thinks Afroman is goat. That's a surprise versus, Sunshine. What do you think this is all about?
I think it's about goat being too predictable.
Oh, too predictable.
Yeah, like
Too predictable for Afroman?
they're very flaky. Once a goat can be in the chat, another second a goat can be in the chair, and it just seems like goat is a little flip-floppy like a fish, which is why goat should be fish.
But so that's why Afroman is not goat?
Oh, Afroman is...
Goat versus Fish is asking for your commentation. Why is it that so few in the congregation think Afroman is goat? Isn't that an interesting development? That there's this perception that Afroman would not choose goat, but 4,300 channel points wagered on fish, 6,500 wagered on the fence.
Goats have too much ego.
And Afroman had not enough ego. Afroman is a bold one. Afroman sits before
the
court
confidence
in front of the Adams County Sheriff's Department and tells them to go fence themselves.
He has wisdom, and to get wisdom, you do away with ego to arrive at wisdom. And Afroman seems like he always had that wisdom to not be superfluous and choose goat. That's why he makes all the little decisions he makes as an artist. So I would say that would make him more of someone who's not a goat as far as an elimination process is concerned.
Elimination.
Oh, hello, Afroman.
Elimination.
Long time no see.
Elimination. Goat versus fish. We wanted the predictive verses. We had the predictive verses. Goat versus fish. Goat versus fish. It's okay. It's okay. Goat versus fish. Here's the verses. Submission's closed. How long is the verses? The food. We'll ask Hi-Fi about that versus. It's time. But Afroman coming up on Goat versus Fish. The prediction.
Ooh.
Oh my verses!
Ooh.
Oh my verses! Celebration! Celebration! The verses just keeps getting stronger. The verses keeps getting stronger. Celebration! Celebration for consumption. Thank you, Goat and Fish. Thank you, Goat and Fish. And thank you to Hi-Fi Protege. Can we get a Hi-Fi celebration? Clutch verses.
Celebration.
That was a powerful verses by Goat. We can't deny that was a pretty powerful verses. That was a pretty high verses, Sunshine.
Ooh, we will adorn him with celebrations as soon as he sits down.
High five.
Oh, he's painting. Never mind.
Okay.
Paint away, Protege.
We will consume. We will reward ourselves with this consumption after we have witnessed the Afro verses.
I've had Protege is becoming a hero.
We could do it.
Like
We could
Afroman.
do it. We could. Well, Goat versus Fish. We have to do the preparation. You hold that verses.
Oh, that's a lot of verses.
Enjoy the smells of Goat versus Fish.
Do you like a little table? Put this. Is it playing?
So,
What are you guys talking about?
What
are you guys talking about?
We were
Yeah,
talking about
go ahead.
the processes that you went through to arrive at where you were at from a very honest standpoint, which is why I wish to shower you with miracle fish. So
Oh, nice.
now you may
I feel
attain
showered with them.
the enlightenment needed to fulfill your 420 prophecy of self-realizations.
Ah. So I'm going to ascend to a higher.
You will ascend to higher depths.
To a what is this fish called again?
This fish.
The one that just flew through the air. The
It
soaring.
doesn't matter what it's
the
called.
Soaring fish.
What
It doesn't matter what
matters
it's
is
called.
what it embodies.
Fish's names. Hold on. I'm
It
gonna speak. I gotta speak up for
embodies
fish. Somebody's gotta speak up.
patience,
This is not.
composure,
Go versus Fish is not here, so I gotta.
curiosity that is devoid of thought.
Okay. That's kind of, but that still doesn't mean that it doesn't have all those things that you just said.
You're halfway there now. The second you're the second half of the way, you will put on a fish mask and attain a new verse for you to sing, like your Snow White and all the fish and all the octopuses and all the sea lions come to either side and sit on your shoulder and start singing Disney songs, which happen to be copyrighted. So for that to happen, you must ascend into fishdom on your own terms. And that is contingent on you becoming a hero.
Yeah. So like, if I mean, I think you're a goat, dude. You're just talking like a goat. Like you're saying fish things, but I know what you mean. You're telling me that I gotta look inside, be myself.
High five.
Hold on.
Are you high?
Hold on. There's this stuff that you like, this liquid.
On the
like.
grass of the land, or not?
I'm grazing out here in this.
Hey, you want to see a fancy verses you could only see when you're high on the fence?
I think I'm seeing it already.
And they say,
like, oh, I'm so high on the fence. Oh, whoa, I'm seeing weird verses.
That a hero.
I'm seeing Godzilla. I'm seeing Godzilla versus Coke. What the fence? Godzilla versus Coke? Godzilla on Coke on 420? What the fence is going on here?
Wait.
Choose your verses. Choose your verses.
I'm gonna do one of each.
They're both the same verses, but I'll choose this.
Sunshine, go.
Grab it, dude.
Oh, for me? Oh, okay. I thought it was a hypothetical.
Hypothetical verses.
Yeah, do pick one, but grab.
It is a hypothetical verses. It is a hypothetical verses because it is a hypothetical
Cheers,
verses.
you guys.
Now
I love you
remember,
all.
Goat and Fish, safety verse. We still remain in the studio of Goat versus Fish, so you take care of this verses. You take care of the verses. We don't want it thrown all around the verses. You take care of that verses.
Oh.
Take care of that consumption, yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Celebration.
Yeah, I have to take care of this, and then we're gonna take care of the food, and we're gonna take
Celebration.
Do we step outside for consumption?
Oh, well, they're so waiting for. No, we're going to consume here.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Celebration.
I was figuring out the true
Celebration.
verses as opposed to the non-heroic verses.
Celebration.
All of the verses are heroic verses in my high eyes.
Then
This goat view that I have, this goat high view that I have.
ascend, Protege.
Ascend?
Ascend to the new becomings of who it is you really are.
Fly
as
high.
And they say that a hero can save us.
Oh yeah, I've heard that song. Is that
I'm
Seal?
not gonna stand here and wait.
It's a Disney song, right?
And I'll hold on to the wings of an eagle. I don't know what an eagle is because I'm fish. He's having his own rite of passage as we speak.
You want to grab one of these?
We shall discuss over enchiladas.
Yeah, maybe two. I don't know. Yeah, I'll sit on here.
Thank you.
Did you do the fortune fish?
Yeah. Yeah, he
What was-
threw them everywhere, all over the ground. So I just picked them up and I have. them
Oh,
here.
I was blessing him with miracle fish, so he could ascend to new
he blessed me with
verses,
it. Mhm.
and he could start versing on equilateral terms.
Now we can have the consumption here. We think if Goat versus Fish, if the Goat and Fish weren't so high, Goat versus Fish was like, oh, we could show AFROMAN, and then we could end the stream of Goat versus Fish, and
Just
then
play it.
go outside for a live phone stream around the table conversation of consumption post versus consumption versus. But then Goat versus Fish thought, let's do it on the morning motivational. Let's consumption on the morning motivational.
Okay.
With Goat versus Fish. Oh, not near that verses. Not near that verses. This versus is too.
This is not. I don't know what is this from.
This versus we must keep this a clean
Yeah,
versus.
keep it dry, yeah.
Clean versus.
No fishes over here. Get your fish away from here, all wet and whatnot.
Is AFROMAN Goat or
Fin's
is
fear.
AFROMAN Fish?
Where's the food?
We have a prediction. 4,900 channel points. 3 in the congregation say AFROMAN is fish. 6,500 channel points. 2 in the congregation with 56% says AFROMAN is high on the fence. An Afro Goat with 1 vote. An Afro vote with 1 goat. Now, before we choose this outcome, it's time to watch. It's time to watch Goat versus Fish versus AFROMAN. Goat versus Fish, AFROMAN. Sanshine, film the verses live in Los Angeles. Are you ready for this versus hi-fi?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Goat versus Fish versus AFROMAN.
What's up, Fred? Come on, Fred.
Celebration, AFROMAN. Appreciation. May we say to you that we appreciate.
I got high. I don't know what's going on.
Hi, what's going on?
I'm happy, though.
Isn't that a beautiful verses?
Yeah.
I don't know what's
He's already
going
goat.
on. I don't know what's
He's
going
already
on, but I'm
goat.
happy though.
Did you hear me? He said, "I'm feeling
That's-
goat."
that's
He
a
said that. He
resolution.
said that. He said that.
That's peace that you see.
This is all yours, dude. Here.
That's what we like about Goat versus Fish. For those
dude.
of you who said what's going on,
Can we order from there again? And can I get that plate?
from what's going on, well, you can do what you wish.
What are you doing? What is this? That's yours.
That's not what Goat versus Fish.
Who wants nachos?
This versus is for you.
Okay. I think that might be your versus.
Oh, that's yours. Oh, my bad. There you go.
First for Goat versus Fish. And what happened to this? Oh, it's below. But hold
There's
that
like chips over there.
Hold
You have
that
the-
versus.
Yeah, give him the brown back. Give him the brown back.
Wait, what happened? Oh, I don't know what happened.
There you go.
because
Yeah.
I'm a
throw that-
hero.
They're all in here.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm happy though. Oh, Ham Mods is late. Okay, we'll start the verses over. Start the verses over. Oh, get that away from Goat versus Fish. Get that away from Goat versus Fish. You handle your verses there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use any of this. It's all you guys.
Well, you can just keep it in the verses.
Yeah, I know.
Just keep it in the verses. AFROMAN versus Goat versus Fish.
Hey, what's up, Fred? Come on, Fred.
Celebration, AFROMAN. Appreciation. May we say to you that we appreciate.
I got high. I don't know what's going on.
Hi, what's going on?
I'm happy, though.
I'm happy though. So those of you who say I don't know what's going on, you come into the stream, you say I don't know what's going on. Take this wisdom from AFROMAN. You don't have to know what's going on to be happy. You don't have to know what's going on to be happy, Goat and Fish. Why is there 3 next to my name? Because you predictioned. If you see numbers next to your name, it's because you predictioned that AFROMAN was high on the fence, and the prediction has yet to receive resolution. And once it does, so now it is known in the congregation who did the prediction of Goat versus Fish. I Can Fix Amber Heard predicts fence. If you wish to explain, Lord Saturn predicts goat. If you wish to explain your prediction in the congregation, debate and discussion, please do that verses. Please do that verses. BBDA 287 says, let it be known I predict AFROMAN is fence in your goat. Explain your verses. Explain your verses. Explain your verses. Now, one verses we know about Goat versus Fish is that they love to see. They love to see the consumption. So we at least want to show them this verses. Oh. Goat versus Fish. Celebration. Celebration for glorious Cabra
Celebrate.
contra Pez. For
Mine's
Cabra
higher.
contra Pez. Celebration
higher.
for your contribution for ordering these verses. Celebration for your contribution. Celebration for your contribution. Oh, and hi-fi, if you remain so hungry after this versus, Goat versus Fish has some snacks a la Goat versus Fish in the house of Goat versus Fish too.
Right here, yeah, I'm listening. Okay, tell me more.
Oh, you just enjoy that consumption now. You enjoy that consumption. And we'll find out about the snacks of Goat versus Fish at future verses. This is a classic 420 type celebration. Your consumption, high goat, flying fish, watching some humorous verses on the interwebiverse in a live streaming conversation with Goat versus Fish. This is a celebration. Some say Goat versus Fish is a snack. Hammond says, I
agree.
predict fish because AFROMAN is smooth and slick. I Can Fix Amber Heard says, I figure he'd be Goat honestly, but I thought about it. The man is a true freedom fighter, and that's just fence while Goat and Fish try to enforce life positioning on them. And yet it's the fence that surrounds. They tried to throw AFROMAN behind the fence. They tried to throw AFROMAN behind the fence, and then they tore down AFROMAN's fence.
That's right.
The
made
Adams
a song about
County
it.
Sheriff
Yeah, that's right.
took down my door. Then I heard the glass break. When Goat versus Fish finally finally escaped the incessant and squeedly verses of circles versus square, going for 72 consecutive hours. As soon as GoatVsFish could hear ourselves pondering again, the first verses that came into our ponderings was lemon pound cake. The soothing sounds of Afroman returned to GoatVsFish in that beautiful verses. The Adams County Sheriff and Goat and Fish was demanding verses. So let us continue. Ready for this continuation? Here comes the verses.
Wait, hold on. So after 72 hours, you saw Afroman? Or you heard him?
We heard the musications because we had heard the squeedles going doo, 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 for we could not hear ourselves pondering GoatVsFish. But as soon as we were free from the circles and squares and their incessant versing,
just higher and higher, huh?
And being stabbed by triangles repeatedly, GoatVsFish, the song that returned to GoatVsFish was the Afroman verses.
Solid recap verses.
That's just it just keeps playing higher and higher every moment.
That was a wonderful recap.
Now we're gonna watch the clip.
Stop breaking my dough. Stop stealing my dough. Stop disconnecting my video. Let's watch this verses. Why is there a mouse with pizza? Oh, my verses. Someone finally noticed this fence sitter who's been munching on all our munchies. Ah!
Oh, hey, Rat Cousin. What's good?
That's Rat Cousin?
Gotta fish a tui.
Oh, this fence sitter has been here has been there in the corner. We have a fence infestation, eating all the munchies of GoatVsFish. Hey guys, can I get some munchies?
Right in the critical.
No, you don't have my munchies. I worked hard for my burrito.
Can I get some of that food?
This burrito is half my net worth.
That smells good.
This is what my late father left me, this burrito.
Pizza Rat.
Yeah, you can have my nachos.
Pizza Rat appears again
Nachos
on the stream
are
of GoatVsFish. Pizza Rat appears on GoatVsFish, trying to distract you. You don't want to watch Afroman. You just want to the Pizza Rat. Squeak, squeak. Watch the Pizza Rat. Look. Oh, this is so much more entertaining. Get out of here. Stop eating all our munchies. You're bogarting the verses. You're trying to bogart the verses for yourselves. We're trying to watch Afroman over here.
Don't bogart that versus my friend.
Please. Oh, no. Now it's on Sunshine's head.
Don't bogart that versus my friend.
Oh, hello, Rat Cousin. That's the pizza, but I have a burrito in my hand.
We think this is Pizza Rat Cousin.
Bogart, my friend.
Pizza Rat Cousin.
Okay. Pizza variant of Rat Cousin. I like that you have that slice over my head and you're tempting me with all its delicious goodness. But I'll have you know that I'm a deep dish guy, but I'm not a basic Illuminati's fence. I'm more of like an OG Geno Z's kind of guy.
But then,
spinning. The deeper the dish.
Spinning over the head of GoatVsFish. Suddenly,
the bigger the fish.
Suddenly, Pizza Rat Fish leaps onto Hi-Fi's head. Oh, my!
Oh, now it's infected.
The deeper the dish, the bigger the fish.
Oh, I think I'll munch on this painting. Oh, that nice painting. Don't mind if I do. Oh, no.
Oh, no, Rat. Don't
Pizza
ruin
Rat
the
Cousin
painting.
is eating Hi-Fi's precious painting.
You're hurting the value of the painting, but not by much. So, you can take your time. There's no rush.
According to the lore of GoatVsFish, Hi-Fi's glorious painting was indeed marred by Pizza Rat Cousin. It happened. Can you accept this? Can you accept this damage, Hi-Fi, or can you continue?
The value just keeps getting higher. Whether I want it to happen or not, it's all about the value of it.
It's higher.
And how everybody enjoys it. Look at him. He's having a great time.
I'll fly higher than the goat and the fish.
He's having a great time.
420.
I'll fly higher than the goat and the fish.
I can hear the sea of the fish.
Who am I to, remove
said
them
Pizza
from
Rat. The Pizza Rat said, I'm higher than the goat and the fish. Can you believe that?
I'm
going to fly my pizza. I'm going to fly my pizza higher than the goat and the fish. Okay, Afroman versus.
Okay, I was about to ask.
Here we go.
Yeah.
The crunching in your ear. Oh, yes, ASMR. Munchies ASMR. Enjoy the verses. Here we. Afroman versus continue. Okay, we're going to restart this verses. We're just going to watch the whole verses. Whole verses, promised by GoatVsFish. We're going to get through the whole verses.
Started from 420. This is the first clip, right?
Hey, what's up, Fred? Come on, Fred.
celebration, AFROMAN. Appreciation. May we say to you that we appreciate.
I got high. I don't know what's going on.
Hi. What's going on?
I'm happy though.
We are so happy that you are happy. We are so happy that you are happy.
I think I'm at Burger King high and drunk.
Oh, Burger King is a false
I want a Whopper like a...
Oh, please, oh, please.
Hey, well done. Let's go.
Let's go.
I want a well done Whopper.
You use your freedom to say lemon pound cake. We exercise our freedom to say goat versus fish.
Notice that first they call Goat versus Fish Burger King, and we have noticed.
Oh no.
We have noticed that many call Goat versus Fish
No, he
Burger
said-
King with disdain, but Afroman is so pleased with Goat versus
He
Fish.
feels like he's at a Burger King, and he's meeting the Burger King. Like the goat, he's meeting the Goat versus Fish.
High and drunk.
Okay, well, yeah, I mean,
And
let
they're
him,
laughing.
he's having a good time. It sounds like he's having a good
With
time.
Goat versus Fish. They're laughing with Goat versus
Yeah,
Fish.
exactly. Yeah, look at the Burger King.
But look how seriously
I
now
think
they
we need
now
to-
look how serious.
Sorry,
they are
just
with
one
the
Burger King is a
second.
place and a person. Okay, I just want to make that clear.
I just
It's
think-
not. Yeah, go
I just think we need a cliff notes for this video for Hi-Fi Protege.
Yeah, and for you too. I mean, no. What do you mean? Wait, hold on.
Goats climb on cliffs all the time.
Ah.
So this is cinematic gold. Oh, of course. So, but then as soon as Goat versus, like the gold chain, as soon as Goat versus Fish said, you use your freedom to say lemon pound cake, watch the demeanor of Afroman, and you'll see they suddenly become very serious with Goat versus Fish. Very serious. Like, you want to have a real conversation. Oh, my verses. Watch the change in verses.
Hey, what's up, man? Come on, man.
Celebration, AFROMAN. Appreciation. May we say to you that we appreciate.
I got high. I don't know what's going on.
Hi. What's going on?
I'm happy though.
We are so happy that you are happy. We are so happy that you are happy.
I think I'm at Burger King high and drunk.
Oh, Burger King is a false.
I want a Whopper like a...
Oh, please.
Hey, well done. Let's
The superior editing of Goat versus Fish.
go.
Let's go.
I want a well done Whopper.
You use your freedom to say lemon pound cake. We exercise our freedom to say goat versus fish. We yell it from the mountaintops. We yell it from deep in the sea of the fish.
Smiling Afroman.
Hundreds of thousands of simple ones just like you.
Pondering.
Choose
Look at the
between
pondering. Look at
goats
this.
and
Look at that pondering. Look at that pondering of Afroman. This is a serious ponderation. This is a serious ponderation of Goat versus Fish. A serious smiling ponderation. Ooh,
Yeah, he's like, he's offering me a verses. Hold on. Yeah, I think he's already figuring it out. Look, he's like mid verses right here. Look, he's already one time stroked the you know, like look at this dude. That's like a sculpture.
You say Goat
Like that
versus
thought.
Fish? Oh, you ask thousands of ones, and they even took no offense when we called Afroman a simple one. A simple one. Simple as in we're all just simple goat and fish. We're all just simple goat and fish. You Afroman, you are a mighty goat or fish. You're very mighty. However, you are a simple one, just as you all are. Afroman is just another one out there in the universe, perceiving Goat versus Fish, living Goat versus Fish, sometimes getting high on the fence, sometimes wanting a Burger King from Whopper. Well done. That's kind of a strange verse. Is well done?
I have a feeling that either Afroman is pondering or he's feeling nostalgic about his last Whopper. What do you think happened there? Do you think he encountered Goat versus Fish when he last was drunk and high at a Burger King? Maybe...
Now that you mention it, maybe Goat versus Fish did meet Afroman at a Burger King a few verses ago.
Yeah.
Long history.
Maybe he saw you and he went, it's time to write that song. And then that's how that song came about and changed his life, because he encountered an omnipresent deity that told him that he didn't go to school for some reason.
Thank you
No,
for the
no.
recognition.
He knows why. He
Thank
said
you
why.
for the recognition that Goat versus Fish is omnipresent but not omniscient, because we don't even know if you're a goat or fish. Are you goat or fish? But Goat versus Fish, we like the smiling of Afroman. We like the pondering and the smiling. We love it when you ponder Goat versus Fish. We love it when you smile in your ponderings of Goat versus Fish. And the verse American flag, the freedom to choose goat or fish. The verses continue. The verses continue.
And the fish. And now it's your turn. AFROMAN! Do you choose goat or do you choose fish?
I'm gonna eat both of them. Yeah.
Getting high on the fence. Getting high on the fence.
Getting high on the fence.
Yeah, I'm eat them all, man.
Get high, get the munchies.
Man. You ain't gonna cheat me, homie. You ain't gonna rip me up. I'm gonna get them all, man.
You have no preference between eating goat or fish? No preference whatsoever?
I don't know what goat tastes like. Just in case it tastes better than fish, I ain't gonna opportunity to eat it. Yeah, scare me. So I'm gonna eat the goat and the fish.
Double the consumption!
What's happening? Hey, what's up, man? Come on, man.
Celebrations.
That's the verses. That's the verses. That's the verses. AFROMAN high on the fence. High on the fence.
It sounded like he was more goat than anything because he was like, oh, I don't know. He felt real goat. He was like, I felt goat. He's like, I don't know. I don't want to miss out on this opportunity. So he's like, all right, I'll let my fish instinct. But he felt goat. He was like, almost.
After that verses, you say they felt goat?
He was like, I know he said both, but I'm just, I'm trying to give an analysis here, a critical, given what we have here, trying to.
So even after that verses, you still see a goat lurking within, waiting to come out.
I'm saying if he wants to choose the one, that's great that he's we're here and the grazing is here. We're all happy to have him. The field is huge. It's getting bigger.
Sanshine, you witnessed this versus live. What insights do you have to provide live commentary? Sanshine was there.
AFROMAN was alive in the moment. He was living in the moment, rather, and he saw GoatVsFish, and he had all kinds of flashbacks. So maybe he didn't know what he was saying in the moment, because it sounds like he wanted to eat both goat and fish.
Oh yeah. Well, this is a 420. This is a 420 versus. This is a 420 versus. Getting the munchies is a classic versus. So they heard GoatVsFish, and immediately, because they were so high and drunk, they immediately thought of consumption. They said, "Oh, I want consumption." So what prediction do we choose? Oh, fence. Fence. Can you choose the verses, or does GoatVsFish have to choose the verses? GoatVsFish is happy to choose the verses.
It says right there, high on the fence. Afrofish.
We can't choose.
But yes, but verse you must choose. You have to choose outcome.
We can't choose for AFROMAN.
Well, because they already predicted this versus. Lysergic Freakfish has chosen the outcome. That's 11,600 channel points. That's enough to buy a whole versus that are going to those who predicted that AFROMAN was high on the fence. You see? 39% of channel points was predicted for fish, but AFROMAN was on the fence. You may see goat. But we didn't see it in that versus. We didn't see it in the video of GoatVsFish. So for those of you who predicted fence, you just got a lot of channel points on GoatVsFish.
The electric fence.
Sounds like he eats fish regularly, though. He's like a regular fish.
The fence in front of the White House, excuse me, that I built it.
Because he was like...
They damaged the fence. The fence wasn't too good. The one that they had up there was falling apart.
But more important than the particular decision is that it happened in a timely fashion.
AFROMAN, high on the fence, but very, we must say, of all the fence sitters, GoatVsFish, occasionally you meet a fence sitter who's actually very pleasant with GoatVsFish. And this fence sitter was not being offensive to GoatVsFish. This fence sitter was being very celebration and smiling with GoatVsFish and just having a fun versus. With GoatVsFish. And then they philosophication. You see, with GoatVsFish, listen to GoatVsFish. With GoatVsFish, let this be a motivation. Let this be a motivation.
Yeah, I'm listening. I want to. I can't wait to play this clip again. But go, yes.
When you ask, "Are you goat or fish?" to someone you know or someone you don't know, you can learn much about them. You can learn much about them. You can
I agree.
learn of their philosophication. So when AFROMAN provides their fencely justification, what do they say to GoatVsFish?
They provide a.
They say, I don't want to fence up my opportunities. You're not going to cheat me, says AFROMAN. AFROMAN wants both verses. They don't want to be cheated out of any verses. Oh, you're offering me goat or fish? Well, why shouldn't I have both goat and fish? You can't cheat me out of a verses. No, it's GoatVsFish isn't cheating AFROMAN in any verses.
Yeah, he wants fair. He wants fair, balanced. He wants both sides.
Well, they want. But they did not say they want a fair and balanced versus. But they do say they want a just versus. They do want justice in Verse America and the freedom to say lemon pound cake.
What is justice?
Well, AFROMAN received victory in the court of Fence America. That's why they're wearing all these verses because the Adams County Sheriff's Department told them that AFROMAN couldn't say mean things about the Adams County Sheriff's Department, even though they destroyed AFROMAN's fence and took their Verse American dollars. But AFROMAN triumphed in a fence-on-fence versus in AFROMAN the Fence Sitter versus Fence America and the Adams County Sheriff's Department. And GoatVsFish does wonder if pigs are goat or fish. We don't know. We wonder if giraffes are goat or fish. We wonder if lions are goat or fish. We wonder if pigs are goat or fish. We wonder all of these verses, of course. And AFROMAN triumphed in fence-on-fence combat, and now they go around Verse America. It's the freedom of speech tour. They're not going to be cheated out of any verses. And then the philosophication continues.
The high tour.
Where they say they don't want to fence up their opportunities. AFROMAN, the all-Verse American hustler, is always looking for goat opportunities, fish opportunities. They say they have never tried goat, but that they are interested in, they don't want to leave goat off of the verses in case goat is better than fish.
Let's go.
In case goat is better than fish.
Dude, let's go.
AFROMAN said,
dude.
But AFROMAN has versus the fish and is really imagining that goat might be better than fish.
Yeah.
Is
clear.
choosing to be fenced.
Wait, that hypothetical goat might be better than fish.
Is choosing to be fenced the same as not picking a side? And is that the same as choosing to eat goat and fish?
Goat versus fish. Choosing goat or fish.
They're both decisions.
The one true question is, are you goat or fish? This is a philosophication. GoatVsFish asked, do you choose goat or do you choose fish? But that's still a fair versus of goat versus fish. When you choose goat or fish, you choose goat or fish. We did not ask, are you goat or fish, but do you choose goat or fish? The verses is still within it. The verses is still within it. Goat or fish. That is the one true question. Are you goat or fish? But goat or fish, goat versus fish. So when we make a presentation of goat or fish, yes, we can get to a more explicit verses of are you goat or fish? And it's true, AFROMAN could prefer to eat a goat or a fish while being a fish or while being a goat, but first we get them pondering the verses of goat versus fish. And if they choose goat or fish, but goat versus fish did not say consumption. AFROMAN brought that consumption to the verses of goat versus fish.
That's what
Goat versus fish said, do you choose goat or fish? And AFROMAN says, this is a versus of consumption. That is their perception of goat versus fish, and that's a valid versus.
That's a
valid versus.
It's choosing not to decide. You still have made a choice. But I'm going to choose free will.
Versus. Fish more typically eat other fish. Fish more typically eat other fish. Oh, yeah?
You guys want another one? You guys?
Well, that's what you can... We're going to... Well, we did watch the verses. Celebration. We watched the AFROMAN verses.
Oh, play it again.
And we'll watch it again. But watch this. Watch this. Want to see crazy verses? Goat and fish. If you...
I'm watching
avert your eyes. Avert your eyes if you can't take a crazy verses. As long as we're talking about consumption... Goat and fish, you're about to witness a dead fish live on the stream of GoatVsFish. So if you are feeling squeamish, don't watch this versus. But goat and fish, if you're talking about consumption, look at this. Look at this versus.
Wait a minute. I'm glad Hi-Fi's not here to see this.
Goat's eating the fish.
This would go to Hi-Fi's head so fast.
Hi-Fi can only hear it. Hi-Fi can only hear it. They cannot perceive it. Hi-Fi is getting high on the fence.
Oh. I think it's a two-party system that's happening there. The fish agreed to be eaten by the goat. So this fish is a sacrificial fish. Sacrificial fish.
Look at this. Hi-Fi, did you see this?
Hold on.
Let's look at this versus.
I could see it, but I couldn't hear it. Oh. Wait, isn't that what we just... That was us, right? Just now?
You say only fish eat other fish? That goat's consuming the fish.
That sounds like earlier when you were eating the...
You notice how the goat eyes look like Snoop Dogg?
Wait, which eyes? The goat's eyes?
The goat's eyes. Maybe I think the
those are
goat
goat
might be
eyes.
high
Those are
on the
goat
brows of the land.
eyes. Clearly.
May we say to you that we appreciate.
I got high. I don't know what's going on.
Hi, what's going on?
I'm happy though.
We are so happy that you are happy. We are so happy.
Okay,
One
so
more verses.
Yeah, go ahead.
One more verses as we watch this through. Notice
Okay,
at the beginning of in the beginning of Goat versus
Yes,
Fish,
yes.
Afroman says,
Thank you, Goat.
Afroman says, I don't know what's going on. And then at the end of the verses, Afroman says, what's going on? It goes from a question about Goat versus Fish, or the statement about not knowing what's going on, and the confusion. But then at the end of the verses, after verses with Goat versus Fish, Afroman says, what's going on? Like a triumphant verses. At first, they ask the question out of some hesitation, but then by the end, they ask the question about Goat versus Fish, like, yes, Goat versus Fish is going on. That's what's going on.
Replay it. Let's start over. Let's do it.
Watch this verses.
Hey, what's up, man? Come on, man.
Celebration, Afro Man. Appreciation. May we say to you that we appreciate.
I got high. I don't know what's going on.
Hi, what's going on?
I'm happy though.
We are so happy that you are happy. We are so happy that you are happy.
I
think he thought it was a picture. I don't think he thought it was a video because when he stopped, it looked like he was posing, and then he went in. I totally think and then I think that's why he says like. I think that's why he said that he was like I don't know what's going on. I thought because he was already doing his like because I got high pose. You know he's in the middle of a celebration.
On the mountaintops, the other from deep in the sea.
So
and we have asked.
They see the passion. They respect the passion of Goat versus Fish.
Look at him. Immediately, look, he's smiling, dude. He wants enthralled. He's in the throes of Goat versus Fish. Look at him.
We think that, yes, perhaps they thought it was a picture with Goat versus Fish, and then they realized, oh, this is a whole live versus. And behold the Sanshine. Sunshine, were you taking the video of Goat versus Fish?
No,
or were you taking pictures of Goat versus Fish?
That was the other person. I was in line.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
Sunshine was taking pictures of Goat versus Fish.
I was taking pictures, one of the two.
But it was Sunshine, we gave you credit for filming this versus. You didn't say fence back when we gave you credit for filming the versus. Why suddenly the confession?
Oh, I was taking pictures off to the side. I wasn't filming.
Sunshine was taking pictures off to the side. Celebration.
Yeah.
AFROMAN assistant filmed the verses, and watch this camera versus. Here we have a static conversational versus before the editing of Goat versus Fish, but then at the dramatic verses we get big AFROMAN.
Thousands, simple ones just like you.
They're working with Goat versus
between the goats.
Pondering the chin stroking.
And now it's your turn, Afro Man. Do you choose goat or do you choose fish?
I'm gonna eat both of them. Yeah.
Getting high on the fence, getting high on the fence, getting high on the fence.
Can I say something?
This is the raw, uncut version.
Can I say something else though? So he prefaced before you even asked him. He already said I was already high on the fence. He was like, I'm high on the fence. Doesn't he say that?
They said I'm high and drunk.
But at a Burger King. So he's out in all kinds of places. So I'm trying to figure out because I don't know. I feel like
it is edited. It is edited by Goat versus Fish. So we're cutting around the verses.
No,
we're cutting around the verses, but there's nothing that has been elimination.
Yeah, there's nothing.
It's the full conversation.
Yeah,
there was no elimination by Goat versus Fish. We're just
it's the director's cut.
just cutting around so you can see a dramatic versus for dramatization. But this was the whole conversation. Well, there was a secret final verses of the conversation that GoatVsFish did cut at the end of the verses, but this is, but it was only a short verses, and maybe GoatVsFish can show you the very, 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 very end of the verses. But we thought that for dramatization, when the verses ends at GoatVsFish. But look at this, look at this, look at this. AFROMAN, GoatVsFish, fence! And the squeaky fence sitter of GoatVsFish. Notice the artistic verses of GoatVsFish. The squeaky fence sitter is like the
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah,
the squeaky fencely one. Oh, Sanshine, you were saying that during a song of AFROMAN that they were asking jokes, and then the fence sitter made a joke.
Oh yeah, the fence sitter.
So what happened in the show?
So AFROMAN was telling jokes. One audience member tried to tell a joke back
to AFROMAN during the show.
Oh what?
Yeah, during the show.
Those are live verses.
And, the joke didn't. I think maybe 1 or 2 laughs happened.
Wait, hold on.
But the fence sitter ended up laughing at the joke, and it was all caught on. I don't know if it was caught on camera versus or whether it was caught on.
The fence sitter squeaked at the joke, and then AFROMAN was like, "Wait, what? What the fence was that? Something? What was that?" This was before they met GoatVsFish.
Oh yeah, AFROMAN reacted to it, and he was like, "Ah," and that was it. That was the extent of the reaction.
In honor, and GoatVsFish was thinking that we would not have inebriation while consuming of the grass, the land, of the wheat, of the sea. But then AFROMAN reminded us that on this verses of the 420 celebration, AFROMAN is high and drunk. Verse responsibly, goat and fish.
And now we want to eat both goat and fish.
And we GoatVsFish.
I'll start with them all, man.
Get high, get the munchies.
You ain't gonna cheat me, homie. You ain't gonna rip me up. I'm gonna get them all, player.
You have no preference between eating goat or fish? No.
So there, you see that? You see now, GoatVsFish goes further. But what if you at least give us a preference for goat or fish, coaxing them along the verses of choosing goat or fish.
It's fair.
Well, at least can we get a preference? Oh, so you like both the goat and the fish?
You gave them
fair versus. Do you prefer? But do you prefer goat or fish? GoatVsFish keeps on versing, reframing the one true question again, but deepening the verses. But deepening the
we
verses.
Can't influence their decision. They have to arrive at it on their own terms.
Well, GoatVsFish can still presentation them another way to think about GoatVsFish, another way to think about the question of GoatVsFish.
But is it? Are they?
Okay, if they're fish,
thinking about it on their own terms, or are they being influenced to choose either side?
Do you think asking, do you prefer to eat goat or fish is an unfair versus?
They say, oh, maybe you tell him this, or maybe you say that, and
but is it influencing their choice of goat or fish, or merely the context in which they choose goat or fish?
No,
but it's still a free choice
you're
between
offering
goat
them.
or fish.
You're definitely offering.
If you give all the context, then they can choose it on their own terms. If you give some context and leave the rest out.
But they provided the context to GoatVsFish. They said the munchies. They said the Burger King to GoatVsFish. And so GoatVsFish is incorporation, the reflection that AFROMAN gives to GoatVsFish back to AFROMAN. It was AFROMAN who brought that versus to the question of GoatVsFish. AFROMAN brought that context to GoatVsFish. GoatVsFish said, it's time for you to choose. Do you choose goat or do you choose fish? AFROMAN brought the conversation of munchies and consumption to GoatVsFish. So it is merely a reflection of what AFROMAN has already given to GoatVsFish.
And what did AFROMAN say?
Hold on, explain it to him again. Tell him again.
What did AFROMAN say?
Tell him again. Hold on, tell him again.
We ask them for the preference of goat and fish, and
Just
then you
tell
can
him
see
again.
AFROMAN get serious again. Like, oh wait, now I have to. Now AFROMAN is being challenged. Oh, I have to think again. I have to think again.
Explain it
because
to
he
him
was
again.
pondering.
He was goat tastes like, just in case it tastes better than fish, I ain't gonna opportunity to eat it. You understand me? So I mean,
Slurring their speech. Slurring their speech.
But he said you understand me.
Double the consumption!
What's happening?
What's happening?
He asked that.
What's happening?
Thrice? He asked it. He said, what's happening?
What's happening? Well, the first verse was, what's up, playa? Then it was...
Oh, no. It started over. Let's play this again.
The first verse is, what's up, playa? But playa means beach.
Hey, what's up, man? Come on.
Oh, that's true. Oh, maybe he went fish. He called you. He was like, "What's up, GoatVsFish?" He's like, "What's up, GoatVsFish playa fish?" He was like,
"Well, the playa is the beach where the land meets the sea."
Okay, so he's talking about places. So like, playa's beach, ocean. He said Burger King. That's another place. What's happening?
List
it's like
all
a state
the
of
places.
Mind.
Go.
He's asking where you are. So he's like, state of mind, playa. You know, Burger King.
I'm out of a job. They kicked me out. They said I wasn't a good enough mascot, and they kicked me out in an ad campaign. I was on top of the universe. I was king of the burgers, but then they kicked me out of their ad campaign. They didn't want me anymore. They wanted to improve Burger King. They kicked me out, GoatVsFish. They kicked me out, GoatVsFish. They kicked me out.
They didn't want a kingdom.
Oh,
I don't hear
we're
listing.
sorry. We're sorry, Burger King. Oh, we're sorry that your crown was false. We told you the one true versus was GoatVsFish, but you wanted to be king of the burgers. I'm sorry, GoatVsFish. Please, I need a place to go. Maybe I could be one of your cardinals or a bishop in your congregation. Maybe I could be viceroy. Maybe I could be your advisor in the court of GoatVsFish. I submit to the rule of GoatVsFish. I, Burger King, submit to the rule of GoatVsFish. Oh, my verses. Celebration. Burger King submits to GoatVsFish. 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 Burger King. Burger King.
Hold on. Hold
Bur-
on,
bur-
start it over.
Oh, no,
Go back, start it over. Hold on.
No,
Hold on. Wait.
Why are you
Wait, start it over.
Why are you waiting for GoatVsFish?
From the beginning.
The video?
From
we watched
the
it like 10 times.
beginning. What?
The video, we watched it like 10 times.
No, start over the burger. Look, yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, that's better. There we go. He started over. Hey, how are you? Wait,
this is the verses. Start it over. This is the verses. This is the whole verses.
Is this is after he stood up from kneeling, or right before he kneeled to you?
This is from long ago. This was back when Burger King thought they were so great. Look at the long hair.
Before their fall.
Look at the long hair of GoatVsFish.
Oh no, go for. No, I'm not. I mean, Burger King's full.
Yes, this was GoatVsFish at the San Diego Comic-Con Adult Swim Festiverses.
Whoa, Burger King was there.
Back when they were doing the verses, and GoatVsFish looking sideways at Burger King with suspicion.
Yeah.
With suspicion, like, hey, goat or fish.
It's giving side eye to GoatVsFish. It's like, whoa, my kingdom.
GoatVsFish giving side eye to Burger King.
It's true.
Yeah, ham mods. Hi-Fi is getting passionate. Like the
what?
Miracle
Wait,
Fish
hold on.
Appreciation.
Getting passionate? Goat is always passionate.
We appreciate
I got high. I
Okay.
don't know what's going on.
Exactly. You don't know what's going on.
I'm happy though.
We are so
If you think that it's getting passionate, it's all you're always passionate. Some people just see it sometimes. They'll see goat in you, sometimes they don't. What can I say?
Hey, well done. Let's go.
It's hard to understand. I know from fish's point of view, the water is so murky sometimes, but
commit to the insult. Don't waver away from it.
I'm trying to be,
You know, use the voice you used to raise in
What are you
GoatVsFish.
trying to be, Goat? What are you trying to be?
Why are you trying to
I'm being a kind goat. That's all. I'm just being a kind goat.
Aggressive goat. Everyone, even Amber Heard is like, ooh,
I
aggressive goat.
said I wasn't.
Yeah, you were screaming
You guys are
GoatVsFish.
saying
You were stepping out of line.
You called me passionate. Do you know how offensive that is?
I was hoping you'd
passionate.
I was hoping you would 100%
Passionate.
buffer, but that wasn't quite how I imagined it to end up.
Wait. See, well, that's the problem. You're expecting it.
What kind of bud you got? What kind of bud you got? We got the best buds in the universe right here with GoatVsFish, Sanshine, Hi-Fi, Protege.
Yeah.
What do you think? That's a fair versus for.
2 buds.
That's a fair versus. So they say on 420 celebration, you hang out with your buds. You hang out with your buds.
That's so good.
So
hold on.
So what's going to happen? Hi-Fi, Sunshine, we going to be buds over here or what?
What was the question?
Are you going to be buds with Hi-Fi?
Oh, am I going to be buds with Hi-Fi?
Hi-Fi, you going to be buds with Sunshine
I thought
over
we were already
here?
buds.
Just a couple buds in a
if we have
bowl.
to renew the contract, then we can renew the buds contract.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to renew the buds contract?
What do you say? 80-10-10?
What, buffering? Yeah, we know you're 80% buffering, but we're talking about a 50-50 versus over here.
Oh, I can split it 3 ways to 50-50? Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
50-50 3 ways?
Yeah, we'll make
you
it
agreed
150
immediately.
versus.
So I mean,
We have an immediate versus. Immediate agreement on GoatVsFish. Amazing versus.
That was like instant versus. So Burger King, he had to like he was standing like on a little pedestal to get that tall, right?
Oh, Burger King.
Because he likes to be.
Burger King was very high on the fence.
He wants to seem taller than you because obviously he's trying to be
well, they're
grander.
just really, they're actually you can't see it under there, but really they're just sitting on a fence.
I don't even think he's. Yeah, I mean, it looks part of it looks AI, but I believe it. It's like a post.
Standing. Burger King stands for nothing. Burger King sits on the fence. Let's get a poll. Let's get a poll in the congregation. Do we have a mod who can make a poll in the congregation? Should GoatVsFish accept Burger King into the congregation of GoatVsFish? Should Burger King be the viceroy? The Burger King said, GoatVsFish, I want to be your viceroy. Do we allow Burger King to become the viceroy to GoatVsFish? The adviceroy, the whatever the fence that means.
Well,
Listen,
if you take that advice,
GoatVsFish doesn't know about all this politics. Burger King wants to be viceroy to GoatVsFish.
He can be our liaison.
Whatever the fence.
He can be our liaison to bid fence instead of stonks.
Oh, instead of stonks. Oh, so we could have whenever.
I like that.
So stonks.
Yeah, that's cool.
So GoatVsFish. So in the verses of power and money, we send the power over to negotiation with I Can Fix Amber Heard instead of stonks.
No. Amber Heard isn't bid fence. Amber Heard just dances for bid fence. I did quote Jester. Bid fence is a supreme being.
It's like a fish, dude.
That only
maybe Amber Heard is
those
fish.
who are
That was so fish.
You called Amber Heard big
Grandkin
fence.
would understand.
But you're saying Amber Heard's in service of big fence.
Yeah, Amber Heard's in service.
Yeah, that's only
lip service,
the cards.
toe service, all the services.
But we can still casually refer to I Can Fix Amber Heard as big fence.
Yeah. But a representative of fence, like a lobbyist.
And you think we should send them the viceroy of GoatVsFish? If they're merely a lobbyist, then maybe we should send stonks.
Yeah, so we send stonks to talk to I Can Fix Amber Heard, and meanwhile we leave I Can Fix Burger King to deal with Burger King whenever I Can Fix Burger King can show up.
Well, that's the verses. Fence I Can Fix Amber Heard. Can GoatVsFish fix Burger King?
Yeah.
Can GoatVsFish fix Burger King?
I think
should Burger King be viceroy on GoatVsFish? Can we get a poll going,
I think
please?
the only answer Burger King has is GoatVsFish. That's the only answer they have. If they have any answers to seek, it's through GoatVsFish, right? It's like, where else can they even look for answers? I mean, it's not even a matter of that's what the answer is. It's like, where else can they even look? There's no other. There's only GoatVsFish.
Well, they did come to GoatVsFish.
They came to GoatVsFish. They were at Comic-Con and they were like, GoatVsFish is over there. I gotta go take a picture with GoatVsFish. Burger King was like yelling. He fell. I'm pretty sure. Look at his hands. I think he has his arm over your shoulder. You're holding your scepter, and you know he probably has his hand over your shoulder right there. But I think it was scraped up from when he fell. When he was running over to you, when he was yelling, GoatVsFish is over there across the lot in Comic-Con, about a mile away. I can see him. I gotta run over to him. So then he ran a mile. I think he fell about halfway through and then fell again when he got over to you.
You were there.
No. It's I could see it in the picture. Look.
Oh. Yeah, Sunshine. Are you raising your fin there for some verses?
Oh no, I was just moving the microwave. But now that you've asked me, I would say that Burger King was running away from you, and then you caught up to him and you told him you would not let him get away with this. And one day I Can Fix Burger King will show up to take on Burger King and deliver the end game.
Prophecy. One day.
Interesting verses. So that's a GoatVsFish again. The goat saw. Maybe make some noise. Sunshine and Hi-Fi, they're getting sharper in their verses. They're getting sharper in their verses. Hi-Fi says it was Burger King who ran up to GoatVsFish. It was Sunshine who said GoatVsFish ran up to Burger King. That's another verses of GoatVsFish right there. That's another verses. That's another verses.
I think it was AFROMAN there.
Ponder it.
Maybe that's where
you were high on the fence.
Maybe AFROMAN was there. Maybe that's why.
So
maybe
Burger King, does he have a fence, or is he on the fence as well? I mean, he's a king, so.
Well, they did not answer if they were goat or fish. They
didn't answer on the fence.
They just knelt before GoatVsFish, and they asked to be in the service of GoatVsFish, but they did not declare if they were goat or fish.
they buckle down immediately.
They still not, but they want to be in the. They claim they want to be in the service of GoatVsFish.
That sounds like goat.
It's like teaching a chicken how to play checkers.
Yeah, you gotta like tell them don't play chess. You gotta play checkers now. Stop playing chess. You gotta unlearn chess.
If they came to GoatVsFish, they said GoatVsFish.
Mm-hmm.
You were on America's Got Talent. You're on the Ding Dong Show. Netflix is a joke on May 4th. And today at the Comedy Store at 10:30 p.m. And GoatVsFish. Oh, and it's Don Barris' birthday, this versus. It's Don Barris' birthday show at the Comedy Store Los Angeles. This versus Don
Appreciation,
Barris.
I can fit Amber Heard. Much appreciation.
I know that I'm not reacting like I should be running around, so I'm trying to calmly celebrate here. So I am running and jumping for glee here.
Honest take, Sanshine from the start. Well, this one's for you, Sanshine. You can read this versus. It's for you.
Honest take. Sanshine from the start was very much quiet in the back, but as the verses went on, you could see him getting more comfortable and started making his own verses in the motivation and standing himself out more assertively. Awesome to see. Well, thank you, I can fit Amber Heard. It took me a while to read this room, but I feel like I'm skating here and there. It's kind of nice to like have new ways to
GoatVsFish, you got this. Talk to the congregation. GoatVsFish, you got this. Let's it's Sunshine high five time.
That's what I was gonna say. I actually, as you were saying that, I was just thinking, you know what?
Yeah,
Sunshine
you're
deserves
just
like a good
thinking that you should go out
420
and smoke
hours
and let Sunshine talk. Yeah.
You swim in this little green pond, the 420 that you have here. Go ahead.
Yeah.
It's in this. Right,
it's called the Chicago
here,
River.
Look, take this.
Okay, I'll take that seat.
Do you do what you do? You do.
Hello, Goat and Fish. How's it going? These are...
I'm not here.
These are verses that came about by accident. If not as a byproduct of Hi-Fi Protege being also in, like, what do you call it, incapacitated by the grass of the goats. Oh, Hammods, I appreciate you. Yeah, so Friday to Sunday, usually it's 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. There's Sunshine Time with me, so you can hang out with me. It's more musications, but I'll introduce some talking here and there. I just ordered my PlayStation 5 webcam thingy, so I'm thinking of streaming from my PS5. My camera's coming in the mail this week. But no, I appreciate you, Hammods. However, this week I'm taking... there won't be any Sunshine Time this week. I'm taking this weekend off to spend with my family, my cousins, that is. Yeah, this weekend there is no Sunshine Time. But next weekend we'll go back to more Sunshine Time. And there'll be refreshed musications. There'll be a PlayStation 5 thrown into the verses. Yeah, I've been streaming 2 hours a day for like 7 days straight for the last 2-3 months. So I figured it'd be nice to recalibrate my brain, you know. Yeah, exactly. Hi-Fi. This could be a good opportunity for you to stream, but don't step on my hours, okay? Otherwise, I'll step on your seconds. Ooh, that would go hard if you know. I was Hi-Fi Protege. Look, that's not the point. The point is, it's celebration for family time. It is celebration for family time. My cousin my cousin and her husband. Oh, you've seen them in the chat, Shehzad. You've seen Shehzad in the chat. You're a Fence family. I do see you more than I do hear from you. I do talk to you guys more than my actual like friends and family sometimes. So there's that too. So it's so maybe you are technically family, but no fear, because half my family and my friends are all in different countries. They're all scattered across England, Sri Lanka, Australia. So, yeah. He doesn't want to mention, but tell Sanshine that mine is better. Is he talking about his stream? His stream is better? You need to have a stream before you say it's better than mine. And you better be painting or like, yeah. Is your stream is better at not existing than mine is. I'll tell Hi-Fi Protege that much. But yeah, I guess it's going to take a while. I was hoping that he would have an epiphany and become a hero. But it's going to take a while for Hi-Fi Protege to earn the hero status. That comes with a series of epiphanies, ego deaths, and various reconciliations with the dichotomies of a human existence. As you can tell, it is a tough dichotomy because he is threatening to delete his channel. And we should be patient with him. And like Livestreams Fish says, we do have to be patient with the fence and the goat. And Hi-Fi is like on Facebook, like deleting my Facebook. Only the real ones know. I missed that era of Facebook. Oh my God. At least back then, you wouldn't have to worry about anyone having data that claims that you would delete your Facebook and then hold that against you for your lack of accountability. But yeah, I mean, Hi-Fi, you usually have to win them over by encouraging them to enjoy your stream and finding something for them to hang on to. You don't threaten to delete your channel if they don't watch. That's not a conducive way to keep, an audience interested. Hi-Fi Protege. But yeah, Hi-Fi, you should stream on the weekdays. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, it's a very, very funny, interesting verses. All of you have been so kind to show up on this Merry 420 verses, while we have our own 420 verses. Outside, that was a terrible timing. I was just like scratching my mustache. But
I just got back from deleting my channel.
Okay.
Am I interrupting?
No, that's all right, man. Like I've been excluded
Oh, guys,
before.
make sure you don't tune in to his channel. He's got something going on. Switch.
I've been excluded from Love before.
He's a partner.
So I know how you feel.
You're a partner, right?
Huh?
You're a partner with Twitch.
We're both partners. You have 25 followers.
That's right, partner.
Yeah, so you're a Twitch affiliate now. You gotta like monetize yourself and find
Well, you have like over
the most
1,000.
entertaining part of yourself to put on stream.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, my versus.
You got this.
Fish took the throne of GoatVsFish. Wow. Fish took the throne of GoatVsFish.
Hey, GoatVsFish. I'm sad to say this, but I have to leave.
Oh, is that so?
I have to head out.
Oh, you have to head out. Oh, is that so?
Yeah. I have
Head into the ocean?
I have a lesson versus.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh, we thought you just had more.
Don't
more
like
weed
whales?
we thought you had more weed of the sea to consume.
Can't whales communicate like from across?
I'd
be like,
I wish, but today
Train them from across here.
I had it was scheduled at around like 12. I pushed it back to 12:30.
At 4:20?
You're
scheduled at 4:20?
I'm used to the 8 to 10 format. So
Oh,
I
of
thought,
course. Oh, it's been a long versus.
Yeah,
been
we've
a long
been doing this
versus.
for 3.5 hours, and it didn't feel like 3.5 hours.
I could take over Fish spot for you. Like, check it out.
But Celebration Sunshine in this versus of GoatVsFish. If you have to go, Sunshine. GoatVsFish is going to declare triumph for Fish.
Yay!
Because Fish with the audacity. Oh, my versus Hi-Fi. Hi-Fi is Fish. Hi-Fi.
Fish.
What? Where's Hi-Fi? Where's Hi-Fi? Oh, my versus.
Fish.
Because Fish had the boldness, assertiveness, audacity, and by the grace of Goat, in the throne of Goat versus Fish.
Ooh.
Celebration for the boldness. The verses was here, the whole verses.
Oh.
The verses was here, the whole verses. Who got higher? The fish flew so high, and there high above the fence, not on the fence, but high above the fence, gleaming, was the throne of Goat versus Fish, a chair so high above the fence it's beyond anything the fence could ever perceive. The fence could not get as high, and there the fish and the goat witnessed the throne of Goat versus Fish. They flew so high, the bright shining throne of Goat versus Fish in the sky, high above any fence, high above the universe.
Celebration.
And the goat said, hey, Fish, why don't you take the throne of the verses? And Goat was higher on that versus a 420, though some say that on another 420 versus it was the fish who won the versus. There's some discussion still about this, but on this 420 versus, it was the fish. It was the fish. It was the fish. Well, maybe on that the fish flew higher. The fish flew higher than the goat. The flying fish flew higher than goat.
Celebration.
You gotta do soar high.
What a versus.
You gotta soar high.
A triumph for fish.
Soar high like you can, like a fish, you know? Be yourself.
Ooh.
Soar high.
A fish triumph. Look at this fish
Fly
triumph. Sunshine, appreciation for being here with Goat versus Fish.
Thank you. Much appreciation to you too.
Follow Sunshine. Follow it, Sunshine.
Oh, you know
Follow
what?
Sunshine, exclamation essay, and oh, what do you know?
I was going to row back home and then row to this place, but I'll see if I might be able to row straight from here to there, so I can stay for a little bit longer.
Oh, how many more verses? Bonus verses?
Probably 15 more minutes to 20 more minutes.
It's up to you. We believe in you, Fish. Competent Fish. As long as you don't get high on the fence and lose your verses, wouldn't want you to lose your verses.
Yeah.
So it's up to you, but we believe in you. We know that Sunshine can manage your own verses, so it is up to you what you do. You just tell Goat versus Fish.
Yeah. Let me double check verses.
Ponderation.
I'll take it off while he figures it out, because I was doing that while he was going to be gone, but he's not gone. So.
All right. I can stay for 15 more minutes.
I'll put it back in.
15 more verses. Goat versus Fish. Goat versus Fish. We're going to set a verses here.
Yeah.
We're going to set a verses here on.
Yeah, I'm going to my guitar lessons spelling like that and that.
It's already been a few verses, so we're going to go.
Also,
14,
chances are
14
it's a fair verse.
My teacher might also be spelling like both those things as well. So be a mutual verse.
14 minute 20-second timer.
Oh, I learn from this guy. This guy's on my. He's up there with my top.
14-minute 20-second timer, Goat and Fish. Now, while we do this, first verses,
Private
versus
sessions.
Fish, we have to Chocoverse.
Hey.
Chocoverse. Dark Chocoverse.
Whoa, hold on. You just sprung this on me. What is this?
This is a simple Chocoverse.
Hold on. Start over.
There's no.
Hold on.
There's no grass of the land or weed of the sea.
I can eat this.
It's for you if you wish. Chocoverse. Delicious, sweet consumption. Delicious, or is there fence juice in it?
Oh.
No, it's just a simple verses. It's just a chocoverse. It's just sweet chocoverse. Sweet chocoverse. You're a traitor, Joe. Joe is a traitor. Burger King wants to join the court of Goat versus Fish, and Joe is a traitor to Goat versus Fish.
Can I get the origin of harvest for the chocolate?
On my versus Goat and Fish, you have to see this. So speaking of Traitor Joe,
Did Trader Joe's do this?
Speaking of Trader Joe, do you know the Uncle Joe show?
Is he a goat or a fish?
You know the Uncle Joe show here on Twitch?
The Uncle Joe show?
Do you know the Uncle Joe show? Goat versus Fish,
Yes.
of course, has spoken of the Nephew Network, the Uncle Joe show to Sunshine.
I know of the Uncle Joe show.
Well, we think Uncle Joe made it to the 420 celebration.
Ooh. Hello, Uncle Joe.
Celebration.
Joe made it to the verses.
Celebration.
Uncle Joe made it to the verses, and they brought someone, and we thought that this was verses too humorous not to share with all of you.
Can I have one more chocolate? Please.
They're high up.
So this is a humorous verses, and then we have to show you Wow Mom's verses. But first, this verses.
Yes.
Go down.
Let's go.
This is the Uncle Joe.
Hold on, start it over.
It has not even begun. Shut the fence up. Just wait for Goat versus Fish. Just wait for Goat versus Fish.
Okay, sorry.
That's the way you find your voice.
It's not our first verse, is hi-fi.
That's how you find your voice. That's how you do it.
Please.
You know, sometimes the voice is just inside. and when you speak, it comes out.
It's still
here's the
so
Uncle Joe show.
So your sound is like your voice.
The Uncle Joe show hired a mask impersonator for themselves.
So while you're speaking,
please, Hi-Fi. We have only so many minutes with Sanshine. Please.
Who did this?
The Uncle Joe show.
They did.
The Uncle Joe show hired the mask impersonator just for themselves. Let's watch that versus.
Smoking, dude.
Thanks for coming on such short notice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Whew. Hey, sorry, the fucking paint fumes get nauseous, dude. Where do you want me to sit up?
Right in there is fine.
Oh. So you're a big Jim Carrey fan, I take it.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait for this show.
Yeah. That's a spicy meatball. Oh, it's so much smoking, you know? I don't even actually smoke in real life.
Wait a versus. Is that the Uncle Joe show behind the mask? Is that the Uncle Joe show behind the mask who hired a mask impersonator, but the mask impersonator was the Uncle Joe show all along?
I don't think so. That's a mask.
It's been a while since
I'll do it for the part, you know? Somebody stop me!
Oh.
You use your backwoods?
Yep.
Okay. Hey, this is the good stuff, man. My roommate doesn't let me smoke in the house, dude.
Oh, we gotta get this guy.
Smoking! I feel like Christian Bale over here. I'm really into method acting, you know? Usually it's a lot faster than this, dude. They do it in post. Oh. I only bust this out for the special parties. You see? Ooh. Take a guess what movie that's from.
Son of the Mask.
It was actually a mask one, but
I don't think this is the real mask.
give me that, dude.
Oh, my versus mask on mask. Mask on. No, the
Somebody stop me! Smoking, am I?
Oh, dude, that's good.
Ooh, ay caramba!
That's so good, yeah.
You know, Baby Yoda's not even a baby. He's actually a 50-year-old man.
That's the Uncle Joe show. That's the Uncle Joe show here at Nephew Network.
That was very good.
Dude,
that was very funny.
Yeah, that was really funny. I like that. Can we play it again? Start it over.
We don't have one more verses. We have to do a special
That's
verses.
Cool. All right.
Because Wow Mom because congregation Wow Mom member
Wow Mom
sent in a verses of GoatVsFish. Now it's strange because they sent us in a verses about
Celebration. This is Wow Mom. Mom.
They're introducing it. Let it go. Oh, we're starting it. Okay. Did we start it over?
It was being fancy. Just wait to verses.
Fence versus.
GoatVsFish. Watch the verses.
Celebration. This is Wow Mom.
Hi.
Goat.
Celebration for Goat. One more verses here.
Whoa, she said goat.
Celebration.
This is Wow Mom, and I am Goat. I have a story for you. Do you want to hear about my weed trimming job?
Yay!
Okay. Oh, yes. Story time.
There I was, the summer of 22, hunting for a job when I came across an ad for a cannabis processor. Now, I had not partaken of the devil's lettuce for more than 3 years at this point, but I still wanted to be around the sticky icky, and I got the job. And I started working in a little warehouse at a folding table with a little tray, had a screen on top, and a little pair of scissors in a room with half a dozen other people breaking down the marijuana. Processing.
This is the Wow Mom podcast on GoatVsFish. With the weed,
Hold on, wait,
back when they were trimming weed.
Cannabis in this setting was taken in several steps. After it's harvested and dried on a laundry line, you separate the stems and leaves from the flowers, and someone will trim those dank buds. and someone takes the shake that comes from that and is rolling joints, and someone is taking the stems and leaves and turning those into cooking material. None of the plant is wasted.
You hear that? Your cooking material is made of fence. Go straight for the bush, goat and fish.
Like the spatula, everything's
So
made out of.
I would spend 8 hours hunched over my tray, wielding my scissors, and working like that. You learn a couple of things real quick. One, make sure you stretch, or you're going to get a weird twinge where your shoulders meet your neck. And 2, use athletic tape on your fingers, or you'll get blisters where the scissors rub. And that was fine and good. And I'd come home smelling like I rolled in the dankest of skunk weed. And I got free samples from work.
Get your stretch in.
And
Get your
discount at
stretch
the
in.
dispensary, which
Morning
my
celebrations.
fish husband loved. I would have stayed longer if I just needed a job to grind. But I was making plans to go to mortuary.
Job to grind.
I just needed a job to grind. But I was making plans to go to mortuary school in
Mortuary school. Badass. Wow, mom, totally goth goat. Works at the mortuary.
the fall, which is a very different career path.
It's the weed to death pipeline. You've heard of that.
Yeah.
Weed to death? Yes, we've heard that one before.
So it was a short-lived occupation. I only worked there a month. It took me nearly that long to recover from cannabinoid hyperemesis syndrome in 2019. That's the reason I had to stop smoking in the first place. This condition is getting a lot more attention now that more people are getting
Serious
more
verses.
high more frequently. It can happen when you have long-term heavy use of cannabis. I don't know if you've heard of scromiting. It's the new slang for screaming and vomiting, which is exactly what I was doing.
Like the Uncle Joe show in The
in
Mask.
my bathtub, taking as many hot showers as I could, nibbling crackers and sipping watered-down sports drinks. It was so painful. It was the worst tummy ache I ever had. It felt like I was being cut in half. The only thing besides hot showers that gave me any relief was capsaicin cream on my solar plexus, which capsaicin is the part in chilies that makes it spicy. So applying it with bare hands is a bad idea.
Oh, wow, mom. Bare hands. Please. Goat hooves. Bird versus bears, false verses. Please, wow, mom, please. Mind your verses.
Like eating spicy finger foods, you have to consider what else you might be touching. Wash thoroughly. One evening, I had applied capsaicin cream before bed, and I woke up in the middle of the night, and my nipple was on fire, figuratively. And it took me a moment to figure out the capsaicin had transferred from my clothing onto my areola, and I went to the kitchen to find relief. Well, dairy negates the effects, right? So I took sour cream and I spread it over my boob, and thank GoatVsFish, it worked. I mean, what would you do? Anyway.
Hold on.
Now you've heard my tale.
Do you think like why she was?
Please consume responsibly and live deliciously. A very merry 420 to goat and fish. Happy 420 Sanshine. Happy 420 GoatVsFish. Have a mighty versus.
Happy 420, wow, mom. Hi Fi, what would your third edit of that question you're about to ask related to this?
Appreciation.
She was like sour cream. Like when she chose, I was just thinking like, was she wondering like goat or fish, and then she was like sour cream. You know
Well,
what I mean?
was
She
the
was
sour
like,
cream the goat or the fish, and was the capsaicin the goat or the fish?
It's probably goat milk. So sour cream, goat.
A spicy fish.
Yeah, the goat fixed it. Goat milk, and the fish is spicy.
Sunshine, you have two hypothetical verses. You have 2 minutes and 27 seconds to live. What do you do?
Let me just see what the ETA is.
Existence as you know it will cease in 2 minutes and 20 seconds. What's your final verses? You're flying high.
I technically have another 20 minutes, but it should be 15.
Of course. Well, we still have 2 minutes left in the first verses.
Yes. So I can add another 10 minutes to
Celebration!
15 minutes on the clock. Yeah.
Celebration. Goat and Fish, please support. Listen, Goat and Fish, we'll say this, Goat and Fish. Oh, if only Sanshine didn't have to work, then they could just live stream for all the verses.
Yeah.
Send a donation, send a contribution to GoatVsFish and support the verses of GoatVsFish so that we never, ever leave the stream and we're just always there with you every single moment of every verses. Oh, GoatVsFish.
I just always ask that they send a goat every time. That's all I ask. Just a goat. If they can send a goat or anything. Just goat vibes, goat.
Send a mighty tip to support GoatVsFish, to support Sanshine. Sanshine gets support from GoatVsFish.
Yay.
So let's versus. Let's get some contribution for Sanshine for a bonus 15 minutes of GoatVsFish. For a bonus 15 minutes of GoatVsFish. Yes. Oh, we paused the verses. Okay. GoatVsFish.
Let me.
Confirmation. New confirmation.
Yeah.
New confirmation.
I'll give you the exact time.
Huh?
24. I can do 10 to 15 minutes. 15 minutes latest.
GoatVsFish. Well, then another 14 minutes and 20 seconds.
Yeah. In the meantime, I'll pack my stuff, but I'll hand out at the same time.
Okay. Okay, Mighty Versus. Another 14, 15. Well, while Sanshine is packing up, GoatVsFish wants to prepare some musications because we have a simulation we can show you. We suppose we could use. Well, we should show you on the guitar of GoatVsFish. So we're going to send you all. Well, Sanshine will be here to witness a musication, but while we preparation, why not tune in with Hi-Fi's painting? It's Hi-Fi's painting. Goat and Fish. Later on, Goat and Fish, we are going to reduce. We are going to increase. We're going to increase the cost of Hi-Fi's painting. If you want to purchase Hi-Fi's painting,
the value is just as high.
If you want to purchase Hi-Fi's painting, Goat and Fish, it's GoatVsFish. It's GoatVsFish. We were going to say to GoatVsFish, 1,125.
We have a lot of special things planned for this painting too. It's not done. I'm adding some touches, and we're gonna do some finishing stuff.
This special verse is only. Not yet finished, but this special verse is only. You cannot buy individual slices, but on this verses only. Perhaps later you can, but on this special verses, we're reducing the verses from 7 million versus American dollars.
7.4.
7.4 million, and on this special celebration of 420, you can buy the verses for exactly 420 versus American dollars.
I don't know
shipped
if
to you.
you've noticed, but there's a lot of miracle fish here that I sprayed on Hi-Fi Protege to help him ascend to Ascension. So maybe this can be part of what,
Yeah, I mean, whatever you spray on goat, it's it always helps because it's good. We're all about positivity and everyone being together and helping. And yeah, dude, bring it on. Bring all the positivity, goat fish vibes.
Show them the verses. Show them the verse.
So yeah, we're mostly working on the right side today. We're working on the fish area because the fish needs work. So I'm working on the fish side. We got the cameras here zoomed in. Oh, here we go. Here, let me fix the camera a little bit. So yeah, let's just paint with me for a minute. So let's do last name Ross. We're gonna do like a little bit of painting here. Let's do a little bit of everybody. Let's get your spatulas out. Okay, let's get your. We're gonna paint some green on here because what helps with the green screen is to add some more green. And we're gonna make it a little bit. It's a dark green, but we're gonna make it a little bit of a brighter, like a high yellow. That kind of yellow that's gonna. And you gotta make sure you mix all your colors so it's one solid color. Make sure you mix them all, and you'll have a good mix. I don't know if they mentioned. I don't know if they mentioned that they brought the price down. It was 7.41, and they brought it down from 7.41. I believe they got it down to 420, which is where we're gonna put it. We're gonna keep it.
That's if you're in versus America. If you are not in versus America,
That's for each slice.
If you are not in versus America, then it's 520.
It's for each slice.
Oh, we thought that's special for the celebration. 420 for the whole verses on this special verses.
We could do the whole thing.
But
so it's one piece. That's what I said. I said one for one piece.
They thought maybe it was 4 pieces.
4 pieces. Yeah. No, it's 4 pieces. It's one. So we're gonna do one piece. So not 420 each. This one piece is gonna be 420, right? Not 4 pieces.
The whole verse. The whole verses.
The whole verses. Because if it's 420 and then we do four of them, that's more than 420. What is that? 420. That's a high number.
That would be 16. That would be 1680. That would be 4 times as high. That would be 1680, 4 times as high.
1680? Guys. We're going to mix a little bit more yellow here while he talks about the number that we just...
Hi-Fi, it's your verses. Is it 420 for the whole verses, or is it 1680 for the whole verses? Final verses, Hi-Fi. They must know.
So we brought it down because we brought it down from a lot. That's why I'm trying to make sure we got the number right. Because you brought it down from because the value, we're trying to retain that. So we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do 420.
Goat and Fish. It's being made in the studio of GoatVsFish. It belongs to GoatVsFish.
We're gonna do 420 for the one piece. The thing is that
420 for only one piece.
For the one piece, we're gonna sell it as this.
But there are 4 pieces.
No, there's only one. No, this is all.
Oh, that's an illusion.
Yeah, because you can. Yeah, exactly.
It's all one piece.
It's exactly an illusion. So
it's one piece.
Because if you look at an illusion, it looks like it's not one piece. But if you look really... So I'm excited for it. So I'm looking at the chat right now. I can see them commenting.
Tell them about the verses.
They're enjoying themselves. So yeah, we've got all of these, everyone here's been watching along. I could see the chat from here. Everyone here that's in the chat right now, I know they've been watching since the beginning of this grand verses. This is really epic. You've been seeing it in the background. You've been seeing it in the foreground. You've been seeing it talked about.
Oh, for Friday?
For this, I'm talking about the piece. This. Yeah, for Friday.
GoatVsFish speaking to Sanshine.
Yeah, that's what I was responding to. I said, okay. I'm all of these little leaves that you see here on the bottom. These are all representing the. They all represent the all of the members that are here. So every time you guys are in the chat here, we add another one of these little these leaves, these touches. So the more you're in here, the more we're gonna add these fine touches that are gonna add more. So the more you're here, if you're here twice, then they're gonna be even more of these. So just
it's
keep
a bit out of tuner fish, but that's okay.
It's not a tune. I think it's the G. There needs to be just a little, and the B, and the A, and the E, and the B.
It's a soft versus with the fence.
I'll tune it.
For this particular verses, we might not even need a tune verses, but you can as GoatVsFish. attempts to get volume amplification.
I moved you guys a little closer. I hope you appreciate it. I just want you guys to be here and appreciate the art. Whatever you guys want to, this is all for you guys. I want you guys to see this painting. What do you guys? Can you guys read anything from the chat? What do we see? Oh yeah. Oh no, the chat's going too fast. I can't keep up with that. Hang on. Yeah, no, I can't. There's like 30 people that just posted immediately as soon as I started saying that. No, I gotta keep painting. Sorry guys. Stay in the zone here. So we're pretty much
playing this versus. Try playing the verses.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Loudly now, Sanshine. Play the verses. Please.
Oh,
we need to test the sound on the verses.
Just do audio check.
We need to test amplification.
Yeah, just put volume up and then just play. No, just. Oh, I see.
As high as we can. Okay,
all right, so we're going to continue on this while they do that. We're going to do a live sound check, but I'm also going to be painting while they do that. So you guys, you get
the verses. How loud's the verses?
Everybody gets it. I mean, what is there to explain? I mean, you don't really have to explain much, right?
Back to
we're already in the middle of the thing anyway. I mean, if you really think about it, it's kind of happening in the background too, because it's like when you're in the ocean, you're in the water, you're swimming along. What happens?
We're tuning the verses.
There's other people swimming along. There's other fish.
Yes. So you can finish tuning the verses.
Even your goat.
We needed to
in
test
the mountains.
The amplification.
Somehow there's a fish swimming along. I don't know. They're doing their thing. So we're gonna add another one of these little guys at the end.
I'm confused as what's happening. Well, Hi-Fi Protege is painting a verses, and GoatVsFish and Sanshine are talking about getting a guitar ready for GoatVsFish so we can play for you a special verses.
Look at job, boss.
But we only have 420 left. Can it be done, Sanshine? Can it be done? This is beautiful GoatVsFish painting with Rob Boss and Hi-Fi Protege. Hi-Fi is dipping the brush in the sea of the fish and getting ready to continue painting on the fish side or maybe the goat. I can fix Amber Hertz's petition for Weed Pipe to be VIP forever. For 420, Weed Pipe is VIP for an entire month. For this whole month, Weed Pipe is VIP for 420.
Celebration. Whoa, that's awesome.
Well, 420 from now until 520. From now until 520, Weed Pipe can be VIP for 420. For 420 versus American dollars. 420 versus American dollars. 420 versus American dollars. So GoatVsFish is going to play you now a simulation of the sounds of Camp Break Time. Remember when GoatVsFish was talking to you about the circles and squares having some kind of fancy verses?
Yes.
Well, we have a verses for you. We have a simulation of what it sounded like.
I'm excited for this. Let's go. Let's do this. That's the sound that my
So here's what it sounded like. It sounded kind of like this. But louder. What's that you can't hear, Goat vs. Fish, over the loud, incessant sounds of the circles and squares fencing around?
I'm listening to it.
What's that? What's that? You're at camp break time and you can't hear a conversation of
I can
Goat
hear
vs.
it.
Fish, even
I'm
though
listening
Goat
to
vs.
it.
Fish is right next to you.
That's the
What could
conversation.
possibly be drowning out Goat vs.
That's
Fish? Hey, Sanshine, what you think of that? That was insane. Can you give a commentary on that verses? Quick comment. Quick comment. You heard the whole verses. You've heard the whole verses all the way from in there.
Those verses were absolutely insane. I was disillusioned. I felt disoriented, disillusioned, and bewildered by all those sounds that came through the monitoring system I had on the entire time. And I don't know how hi-fi was painting while all that was happening.
I was dancing and painting, and yeah.
Oh, okay, you were dancing
enjoying
and
myself.
painting?
I was having fun. I was.
Well,
you didn't hear it? Were you listening to the music? Hold on. You said you had your ears. You had it on, right? You could hear it.
Yeah. So given the circumstances.
Yeah. The circumstance. The music is playing. Yeah, we're rocking out, dude.
That sounds like an EDM show right there. You guys are in for a treat. Ooh. Let's go.
They didn't teach you this in Berkeley. Go. Hit it.
They're teaching AI music now in Berkeley. They're teaching you how to make AI music.
Is that a true versus? Please,
true
please
versus.
tell Goat vs. Fish it's not so.
That's true versus. They have an AI course now in Berkeley. The golden age was over in the 80s, 90s, but now...
They didn't teach you this in MI.
They
didn't teach you this.
So in
at
Berkeley,
the Harvard
they're
Music
now-
Academy.
I think Suno has now teamed up with...
They didn't teach you this.
Suno's teamed up with Berkeley to...
At the Fine Arts.
push their software on the Berkeley campus.
Oh, is that
now-
so?
Yeah.
Oh, capitulation?
Yeah, capitulation. So,
So
now
what?
I think
How much
that's
time? Oh, my verses.
Yeah.
How much timing do you have here?
Oh, I have 1 minute, but essentially, this has been some solid verses, and long before I showed up to Berkeley, it was already on the. It was already sloping a certain way, but it depends. On you can still go to Berkeley, and if you like look in the right places, you can find the right teachers. But if you just go where the wind takes you, you'll end up in a Suno AI class.
Oh no, they're really so it's a hard versus. It's not just like, oh, and we'll have a bonus versus just in case you want to use AI, or is it like the whole versus?
I'm not sure, but they are offering a course for those who are interested. So chances are people apply who don't know anything about music, but they know how to write prompts, and they might get accepted and take music lessons. But it depends on whether they're allowed to. The music lessons might weed them out, and the tuition costs might weed them out.
And how does that make you feel?
So this is
It's
new.
Berkeley.
They didn't
It's
do
nothing
this.
new or startling.
So this is new. They didn't do
But
this before?
if you have but some of the same teachers are still there. So if you really want, if you know who you want to study under, you show up there. You find that teacher, you end up having a good time at Berkeley.
Well, you can't let artificial intelligence just take away your freedom to choose goat or fish and to live your verses as you wish.
You can take an AI class. Just let the teacher be an AI teacher, and
But
then you
it's
learn
up
from
to
AI.
students to choose.
You can take an AI professor,
and the students can be AI too.
The teachers, the students could they could pay. They could
we
pay money.
Could have an AI class
The
taught by
AI
an AI teacher, but the students are AI too, and they just versus each other forever. It's totally fancy.
Yeah. At this point, even the admission system is AI. So yeah, who knows? Anyways, this has been Sanshine time on GoatVsFish.
Hi, versus. Congratulations on your
Versus.
triumph, fish.
Thank you.
Congratulations on your triumph, fish.
Thank you.
Congratulations on your triumph,
Much
fish.
celebration.
Oh, and by the versus, Sunshine.
Yeah.
It's against terms of service to solicit contributions for consumption of the grass of the land.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yes, because they don't want any perverse incentives here on Twitch, do they?
Oh, right. That's fair. Even if it's like a step outside time.
Sunshine wants to eat more seaweed, so Sunshine says that if you give 420 to GoatVsFish, then we'll have seaweed. We'll bring some seaweed into the stream all week.
Yeah, from Nigeria market.
Just for Sunshine. 420, Sunshine gets seaweed all week and GoatVsFish.
Whoa, goats like grass eating
Sunshine,
outside
celebration,
too? Hold on.
celebration.
Celebration, high five, Protege.
I support the
Celebration,
seaweed. Yeah, let the
GoatVsFish.
fish. Let the fish eat the seaweed.
High five, come here and verse. GoatVsFish put high five Protege at one point in the chair so he can verse with the masters.
Oh, a reciprocation. Sunshine says, hi-fi. You are being offered the seat of GoatVsFish as you do your painting. What do you do? Do you take the throne of GoatVsFish offered by Fish?
I thought I was already sitting in it. Should I? Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Goat has offered you the throne of GoatVsFish on the 420 celebration. Time's up.
Well, yeah, I take it.
Time's up, but Sunshine sacrifices the time with...
Can I play the guitar?
With the invitation.
You're going to leave that on the ground like that?
With the invitation, Hi-Fi Protege takes the verses. Hi-Fi Protege takes the verses. Hi-Fi Protege, take the verses.
Why is the seat so cold?
Take the verses, and
cold.
GoatVsFish will see Sunshine out for the celebration.
All right, I only have like 2 hours to do this, so we're going to make this quick. Time's up, it says, but it's not. So we're going to look at everything from...
Celebration.
All right, guys. Later, Sunshine. Later. The sun has set. The night has risen. The cast of the shadow that is the sun has now passed. The ever so present time that is here. Let's read some comments, guys. What are you guys feeling? What's going on? Let's see. We got some. You guys want to hear some ASMR opening of the can? That's always exciting. I'm going to run this as I feel that it's most comfortable, which is just kind of chilling. Everyone's having a great time. I can see that from the chat. So here we go. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we got some great stuff. Celebration for Sanshine Fish. Weed Pipe with an awesome comment, dude. Cheers to you all on this fine day. All right, check it out. We got 2 mics on this, so we're gonna hope for the best here for this audio. I mean, it's gonna be what it is. You can see me over here crossing my arm over my face, trying to reach this can, which is mic'd up to this mic here on the left, and I have this other mic here. So we're offering up this sound here. Ready? And we're gonna clip this later, and we're gonna make it probably, I don't know, we'll make it something. Here we go. 1, 2. Ooh, you guys hear that? It's like a sizzle. It's like a cake being baked, or like when you're sizzling some banana peels over a hot barbecue pit, or when you've got your air fryer cooking your pancake sticks, or when you got your when your shoes on outside and you're walking inside your house with some sandals and you realize that you're wearing your outdoor sandals indoors. It's just so complicated. Cheers, guys. Let's see. Celebration for Sanshine Fish. Wait, you didn't hit the... Oh, here we go. All right. Oh, I'm loving this view here. I got 2 empty chairs next to me. But this is good. Let's see. So we're going to talk about... Let's go over from the beginning to the end, this whole episode that we've had and how we're going. Celebration for shoes. We've got some shoe love here. I currently am wearing shoes, although there is a point of contention there. They are slip-on shoes, so I don't know what you want to call that. It could be either a slip, not a shoe. It could be like a half shoe, or maybe like a regular shoe. I don't know. It's very difficult versus. I just know it's footwear. Because you look at your feet and you're like, where are my shoes? Celebration for shoes. Weed pipe. Oh, that's where it was. Celebration, GoatVsFish! Grand celebration. We have now many verses to triumph over. We have GoatVsFish. We have thrones. We have commenters. We have chats. We have many great 420 celebrations to acknowledge and to continue having every 420 now past forever. Follow on Instagram, GoatVsFish and Sanshine, which has just stepped out, and we have all right. It says I can fix Amber Heard. Thank you. All right, now that I have I'm all settled in here, I can begin. Is Sanshine leaving yet? I think he's left, yeah. We're getting an affirmative. I'm receiving from the chat here an affirmative, which is very good. A very lively chat. This was fun. We still have our painting going over here. As you can see. Are you goat or fish? Are you goat or fish is a very good question. It's asked very... Not often enough, in fact, I would say. Because I was going to say it's... Questions get asked, but some questions are just philosophies, and some questions are just moments in time that are you're in the middle of the verses and you ask, you're like, am I already living this question? Am I answering it just by being? So I always say, if you're asking yourself this question, are you goat or are you fish? You mustn't sit on the fence. Okay. You mustn't sit on the fence. Why do you guys... Oh. You're not subscribed, but that's okay. I can fix Amber Heard. You're a very important part of GoatVsFish. You always have been. You have given many gifts to GoatVsFish. You've given so much. You give your time. You're here. You're commenting. You're providing LMAOs in the chat. I mean... What more do you want than laughter and joy and glee from this joyful celebration of GoatVsFish? I am not subscribed, but that's okay. Versus badge is for 1 year sub. That's right. There's many here that have been here for many years. Some single years, some many years. I hold on here. There we go. All right. More should praise I can fix Amber Heard. It says I can fix Amber Heard. I totally agree. I was reading that. As I was reading that, I was already agreeing as I was reading it, and then I read that it was from I Can Fix Amber Heard, and I'm hearing a thank you high five from the chat. From I Can Fix Amber Heard, which we were talking about just now. Thank you for that. Great contribution to GoatVsFish. Many celebrations here. Thank you. Weed Pipe has offered a comment. Thank you, Weed Pipe.
I'll make sure to speak into this microphone when I am speaking into the microphone. We're streaming right now. When we streaming, more mate. Okay, I will provide more. We're already providing more, and we're providing more. We're streaming now. 420 is currently the time. I meant you, hi-fi streams. You know, it makes me so sad that you're like requesting more hi-fi streams. It makes me so sad because it means that I haven't provided the streams to you. It means that I've been missing there. So it's like, GoatVsFish, you know, what do I do? I think to myself, do I do Goat? You know, it's like, what? This is GoatVsFish time right now. Hi-fi is it's a separate stream. We're talking GoatVsFish. We're talking versus. I guess if you want to talk about hi-fi versus, why isn't he streaming? Why is he streaming? There are
yes,
many.
what does GoatVsFish have to say? They say, oh, hi-fi isn't streaming. Well, what does GoatVsFish say about that versus?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know, I mean, what is there to? Yeah, it's more, yeah. Right now we're streaming the. What is this jump? Is that actual Goat event?
GoatVsFish provides you all the hi-fi you need. Just keep subscribing to GoatVsFish.
There you go. That's what I was trying to say. That's why I'm here. I'm providing you a hi-fi GoatVsFish experience. Look at we're at GoatVsFish right now, dude. This is the chair. We're doing GoatVsFish. How many fish have you versed today, Goat? See, that's a good question. Because if you find out, you know, what you're versing about and how much you versed, then you can, you know, we move on to your next verse. And you can, you know, verse some more, verse less. Maybe you're done with your verses. Maybe you drink from your verses cup. How many fish have you versed today? Well, I'll tell you what. I may have versed a fish. But there ain't no fish I ain't versed. From my understanding. Yes. So the hi-fi, yeah. So we're watching, yeah. We're going the okay. Are you? From my understanding, we were asked. So I was curious if hi-fi motivation. Yes, celebration for the motivations. Yes, so that's what we're here for. The morning motivations. We're doing a 420. Today's a little different. We're talking about my. We're talking about my stream for a quick second because we're gonna acknowledge I Can Fix Amber Heard's comment. We're definitely gonna talk about that later. But right now we're talking about this painting that's up here, which is all GoatVsFish, and we're gonna talk about. 420. I'll be right back.
Just lean into it.
I can lean into it? Okay.
Just lean into it. Lean into it. Oh, no. You provide amplification.
This is a hi-fi. I provide on your knees hi-fi. Says I Can Fix Amber Heard. Hey, you know, I can rise up while being on my knees. I can provide a high experience while being on my knees or being standing or sitting, because what's important is being in the moment. Being as yes. Knees provided for I Can Fix Amber Heard. I got you. Cheers, GoatVsFish on a hi-fi. Happy 420, my dudes. Lord Saturn. That's right. I have many a times celebrated with Lord Saturn. I am
Critical verses.
I am huge.
We are approaching in 30 minutes of GoatVsFish. In 30 more minutes of GoatVsFish, we will have been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. We think that could be a big final epic versus.
That's a great countdown. And in that meantime, while we count down,
we can celebration.
Can we play a clip while we celebrate?
We can do whatever we wish. It makes a noise for GoatVsFish. Makes a noise for GoatVsFish.
I am respectful GoatVsFish. I try to be. as calm and peaceful as we can all be. Oh, wait. As warm, as welcoming as this chair is, and this moment of 420, as we all gleefully admonish all of our moments here. You from home, here in the studio. I stand and give the moment back to, or not the moment, but this beautiful throne. These chatters, they wait for you. For the true goat versus fish.
With the true goat versus fish.
The true versus. Truer?
New timer, goat and fish for 20. Goat versus fish, 30 minutes of goat versus fish.
Set the timer for 420, and then we'll count down from there.
Goat versus fish. Goat versus we have heard enough bleeps of circles and squares versing goat and fish and their false verses. 29 minute timer on goat versus fish. Make it stop! mine eyes have seen the verses of the coming of the goat. They were versing all the fish. As it was written, it was wrote. And the mighty verses, then the fence-sitters we smote. The verses on. Are you goat or a fish? Are you goat or are you fish? Are you goat or are you fish? Are you goat or are you fish? Goat or are you? Are you goat or are you fish? Well, it's some verses like that. Are you goat or are you fish? Are you goat or are you fish? The verses on. The fence-sitters, they tried to take First America away, but the goat and fish, they want to play. They only want to play. The goat and fish won't give the verse to fence-sitters this day. The verses on. Are you goat or are you fish? Are you goat or are you fish? Glory, glory to the verses. Goat and fish verses on. Unification forever. The solidarity with goat and fish. The solidarity for verses. Goat and fish unification. But the land and the sea are for goat. Versus fish. The fence sitter is in my head. The fence sitter is in my head. You question race, you make the change. You rearrange me till I'm goat or fish. You lock the fence and throw away the key. There's goat and fish in my head, but which one's me? And if your head explodes, verses in your ear, sound the goat and fish here all too clear. And if the band you're with starts playing a different tune of fish, I'll see you on the fence side of the verse. Welcome, goat and fish. Have you gotten high enough yet? I saw goat versus fish last night, pre-fight. Asked me, are you goat or fish? But I was high on the fence by then. I miss the verse so much. I miss my life. It's lonely on the fence. Yes, they say yay background vocals. Goat versus fish. Oh, higher the verses. I miss the verse so much. I miss my life. It's lonely on the fence. There's such a timeless fight between goat and fish. And I think I'm gonna dig long as I wish. I might not even choose a goat or a fish. I'm not the one they think I am at home. Not fish nor goat. No, I'm a fence sitter. A fence sitter, sitting on a fence up here alone. Fence ain't the kind of place to raise your kids. As you know, kids are baby goat, and there'd be no fish to versus them if you did. And all these verses I don't understand. This guy just keeps saying goat or fish. A fence sitter, a fence sitter. I think I'm gonna dig long as I wish. I might not even choose a goat or a fish. I'm not the one they think I am at home. Not fish nor goat. Yes, I'm a fence sitter. Oh, I was gonna choose a goat, but I'm on the fence. Was gonna win and I was gonna gloat, but I'm on the fence. I'm chewing on a tin can, and I know whence. Getting high on the fence, getting high on the fence, getting high on the fence. Are you goat or fish now? I was gonna change the background, but I'm on the fence. Was just gonna change the background to a big old fence. But we guess the current background. Do I guess? Getting high on the fence, getting high on the fence, getting high on the fence. Sing along with Goat vs. Fish. Keep now the fish. Yeah, I was gonna sit on the fence, but I'm on the fence. Yeah, I was gonna sit on the fence, but I'm on the fence. I might just go and choose me a goat or a fish. But I'm high on the fence, but I'm high on the fence, getting high on the fence. Are you goat or fish now? Gonna do something with my life, but I'm on the fence. Gonna save the world from strife. It's 4:20. But you know what, Goat? High five, Protege. You know what?
Yeah, we've been streaming for 420 minutes.
Oh, louder, Goat. Yes.
As loud as I can go. I'm all.
Goat. It was because you were slapping the skins earlier. Okay, go.
I was slapping them more now. Yeah.
So we have been streaming for 4 hours 20 minutes now.
It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes for about 4:20 now.
For about 4:20 now. But Goat and Fish, we think. Goat and Fish, if you wish to enjoy. If we wish to enjoy another toke, Goat and Fish, if you wish to enjoy another toke, by all verses.
Oh, yeah.
It's 420. However, Goat vs. Fish thinks GoatVsFish thinks that. GoatVsFish thinks we're high enough. High five, Protege.
Okay. You're high.
That was pretty high there for a versus. That was pretty high on the fence. GoatVsFish doesn't want to go any higher on that fence. That was pretty high on the fence there for a versus. That was pretty high on the fence there for a versus.
Know where you're at and be comfortable and happy and move on with the verses if you need to move on.
Move on with the verses.
You know?
Move on with the verses.
I will move on with my verses right now. I'll be right back.
You'll be right back for GoatVsFish. What verses do you tend to?
Just, it's time. 420 time.
Oh, Goat wants to climb higher. Celebration for Goat. Celebration for Goat. Celebration for Goat. Celebration for Goat. Fitzcraft says smoke a fishbowl.
That's right.
Special 420. Special 420. Special 420 versus. Special 420 versus 100 versus American dollars. 100 versus American dollars. For an exclamation tip of 100 versus American dollars, you can buy 1 more hour of live stream of GoatVsFish. For 1 more hour of GoatVsFish living stream right now, right here, right now. For an hour of GoatVsFish. GoatVsFish, GoatVsFish, we would never, GoatVsFish would never. For the verses, GoatVsFish promises you 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We give you 2 hours every verses, and usually we give you 2.5 hours on GoatVsFish. So GoatVsFish has given you 420 on GoatVsFish. So we, without hesitation, GoatVsFish, without hesitation, GoatVsFish does not feel that we are doing a disservice to the goat and fish for 100 versus American dollars for 1 more hour of GoatVsFish. It does not have to be all at once. It can come from a group of goat or fish. It is up to you. It is up to you what you do. But we want to thank you for joining this special high 420 celebration of GoatVsFish. It is a fair versus. Appreciation. It's been a big versus. It's been a conversation with GoatVsFish. We're going to work over for 20 minutes. Well, GoatVsFish wakes up so you don't have to. That's GoatVsFish. That's GoatVsFish. We wake up so you don't have to. And GoatVsFish is here. And we like this versus. We make some ones in the congregation. Make some high ones in the congregation. Type the highest number you can if you like this format of GoatVsFish. If you like this format of GoatVsFish. We think we like this versus, this casual versus. The chair's nose says I can fix Amber Heard. Fitzcraft says 100. So Fitzcraft doesn't like this versus. The highest number, type that. Well, 1 is a very high number to GoatVsFish. Actually, now that you versus it, Fitzcraft. 1 is a pretty high number. 1 is a pretty high number there, Fitzcraft. That means you must really like this versus. Hawkins says 100. Bayonin says 420. We told the congregation, we said, hey.
I typed 1. Did you see my 1?
GoatVsFish. It fenced. It got fenced. Your 1 got fenced.
I was listening. Somebody else typed 1. Who typed 1?
Fitzcraft.
Fitzcraft, dude. Shout out Fitzcraft. I saw that.
1's a pretty high versus. How high is 1?
That's a hole.
How high is 1? High five.
Hole high.
The highest versus? Oh, 1 is the highest versus of all Fitzcraft celebration. There's only 1 GoatVsFish, and everything is GoatVsFish. So 1 is arguably the highest versus. 6-7 says BBDH197. That's pretty high versus. But then again, it's kind of like. But then again, is it? But Live Air Protege 6-7 is kind of like this though.
Yeah,
it's kind of like that. Is it high or is it or no? 6-7's not. That's not a very fair assessment of GoatVsFish. It's kind of fancy like that. I don't know.
Yeah, it is fancy.
6 or
You're right.
7?
Yeah,
is it 6 or is it 7?
Yeah, it's in itself.
It's a bit fence. Goat or fish. Now, if the kids were going around going, goat, fish, now that would be a versus.
Yeah.
That would be a versus. 6 goat, 7 fish, 6 goat, 7 fish. Goat, fish. Any verses that someone comes up to you and says 6-7, just go, goat, fish. Just say goat, fish back to them. And every time Goatfish says goatfish, you go goatfish. Like, Goatfish said goatfish. Oh, my verse is GoatVsFish said goatfish. Every verse is we say goatfish.
You have to explain it, because if you show them the goatfish, then they'll know that it's not 6-7, it's goatfish.
Bud Morgan says, my fence divides by 0. That's really fancy indeed. Goat versus fish.
Wait, hold on. If it divided by 0, do you even have a fence then? Because if it's divided by 0, then
like there's no fence at all.
You wouldn't have you have to have nothing. Because he said he had a fence, or they have a fence. Somebody has a fence. They said they can divide it by 0.
So the algorithm makes all kinds of fancy suggestions. It's like, we know what Goat versus Fish wants to watch. We know exactly what you want to watch.
Wait, does that mean that you watched it already? Because if you already like
they
it,
showed it to
if
Goat
you already like it, then doesn't that mean that you already watched it?
Only if you believe that the algorithm only gives you true verses and never tells you false.
Okay. So you have to believe that you haven't seen it and liked it before to
Well, it has all kinds of beliefs about Goat versus, but Goat versus Fish didn't ask for it. Goat versus Fish did not ask for it.
No, it's part of the algorithm.
They said, we know what Goat versus Fish wants. You want to watch clips of young Sheldon, they said to Goat versus Fish. That's exactly what you need. You want to watch young Sheldon.
Was it season 3, episode 5 of Young Sheldon?
Goat versus Fish doesn't know what
there's
the
a clip. You don't. Oh.
What is the clip?
There's it's a really good. Yeah, it's like a. Oh, never mind. It's just a part of the show. Young Sheldon.
Well, what happened?
I think season 3, season 2. I don't know.
What happened?
Of Young Sheldon?
What happened on this versus?
Yeah, they figure out how he's, how he's gonna. I don't remember. He fixed something. He works on stuff on that show. But it's not. It's not part of the idea of what we're talking about. Just part of it. Young Sheldon is not.
Well, we saw versus.
You saw Young Sheldon
where Sheldon was trying to educate a very, very dumb goat.
I've never seen that show.
Where was trying to provide young Sheldon was trying to provide education.
I haven't seen Young Sheldon. Yeah,
and someone said, "Young Sheldon, please help me comprehend Goat versus Fish." And Goat versus Fish was saying, "Well, there's goat." Sheldon said, "Well, there's goat and there's fish. There's goat and there's fish, and you can count up positive goat and you can count up to negative fish." And so they say, 3 goat, 2 goat,
well, can
1
you have
goat,
positive goat and negative goat. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
We can have negative goat and negative fish and positive goat and positive fish.
That's what I'm saying because you were describing it. That's what I'm saying.
Of course.
But I don't want to cut you off. I don't want to add that. I'm sorry.
Well, but that's a fair versus. That's advanced versus. That's very advanced versus. We're talking about basic remedial versus.
I'm listening to you right now.
We're just talking basic versus. Basic remedial Goat versus Fish.
Sorry,
that was an advanced versus. Please don't confuse the congregation. That was a very advanced versus. In the Young Sheldon show, they were doing basic verses. So they did 3 goat, 2 goat, 1 goat, fence, negative fish, negative 2 fish, negative 3 fish. And then the one said, "What 0? What 0? How can what 0 is a fence?" And Sheldon says, "Of course 0 is a fence." And then the remedial one said, "Well, that means it's not a real versus. That means it's not a real Goat versus Fish. That means it's." But then can nothing be something? Can nothing be something? And Sheldon is like, "Whoa, I never thought of that." Versus like Sheldon was just getting high on the fence for the first time, and they were like, "Oh, is nothing something? Whoa, you blew my verses.
Nothing hit him.
Wow, ooh."
Like nothing hit him. He was like, "Whoa."
And Sheldon was like, "Wait a minute, 0 is a false versus." And so Sheldon, and this is understandable for a young Sheldon who's just getting high on the fence for the first verses. We can forgive the young one.
What's the writers?
Okay, we can forgive the young one. We can forgive, but then the young one goes to Professor Goat versus Fish. Genius mathematician goes to the mathematician. So Sheldon goes to the mathematician.
Does he go to himself when he's older? Young Sheldon meets his older self in the show.
They meet the one who's giving them education.
Oh, okay.
They go, hey,
like
mathematician.
Like wise Sheldon.
Young Sheldon says, "Hey, you're a mathematician. 0, and we have a problem. 0, so 0's a false versus. I'm having an existential crisis. Please, mathematician, explain this to poor young Sheldon.
Yeah.
Is 0 nothing, or is it something? Please. Is 0's not real?" And the mathematician says, "Of course 0 is real." But then young Sheldon is like, "But is nothing something?" And the mathematician is like, "Oh, I never thought of that versus before. Oh, I never thought of." And we thought maybe they were just humoring young Sheldon, like, "Oh, let us suppose. Oh, we've never thought of that before. We thought you were supposed to be a mathematician. You should have already figured out this versus long ago. You should have had reconciliation on this versus a million verses ago."
You've seen that episode, though, right? He knew about it.
Super fancy ponderings.
He knew about it already. That's part of the episode. That's part of the show. Like all along, the professor knew, and he was part of that. It was
so later on they reveal they knew the whole verses.
He knew when he said like, "What?"
They didn't show that part to Goat versus Fish.
Yeah,
they didn't show that part to Goat versus Fish. So you're saying that it was a deception and that they knew the whole verses? Oh. Suddenly, it's time for. We interrupt these verses for Hi-Fi Protege to relieve
It was off the whole
themselves
time.
live on stream.
The entire time it was not on.
Oh, it just. Oh, you just.
I was just waiting for the right time to go over there. I had it off. It was flashing red. If you saw it.
Oh, did you change the verses?
I just switched this part.
You switched the verses. Yes, of course. Yes.
Yeah, just the.
Hi-Fi, that was a fast verse. We now return to GoatVsFish. Now return to GoatVsFish. Oh wait, that's GoatVsFish.
Yeah, it was off. Or it was not off because I was talking to the mic, but it was on. I got it. We're good, right? You can hear. Yeah, it's fine.
So Sheldon, so you say they knew the whole verses.
Yeah, they didn't know. Well, they were talking about what the problem was. You said.
So they knew the whole verses.
Right now we're talking. This whole time we're talking about one, right? Because the one was the. Yeah, and then the whole verse.
We were talking about 0.
Yeah, but before that we were talking about
0 versus 1 is a false verses.
Exactly. Yeah, and then the guy didn't know, or the professor.
0 versus 1 is a false verses. Is nothing something? Don't worry about if nothing is something or not. Just it's goat versus fish. Is nothing something? You might as well be asking, is goat fish or is fish goat? It's a preposterous versus. It's a preposterous versus. So goat versus fish. Goat versus fish. We have said that for 100 more versus American dollars, we would give them an hour more of goat versus fish. However,
that's fair.
100 versus American dollars has not arrived to goat versus fish in a whole 10 verses. So we think that's the verses.
Okay.
That's the versus Hi-Fi. What have you to say to the congregation on this 420 celebration of GoatVsFish? You held the throne. Sanshine held the throne. What do you say about this versus? What happened today on GoatVsFish? Who got higher, the goat or the fish? What happened in the verses?
I mean, I can all summarize it by 420. That's all I can summarize it by, because that was a lot. We went over everything. We went through the morning motivation. We sat, we chatted, we had the chairs. Look at where the chairs are now. Sunshine's not even here anymore. You guys are hanging in there. Who's in here?
I can fix Amber Heard is here. There's at least 21 there's at least 19 watching GoatVsFish. I can fix Amber Heard says, when is the painting going to be finished and available? Estimation finished? Those are two separate verses. I can fix Amber Heard.
You said earlier you can buy it now. You literally can buy it right now.
But they also ask, when is it going to be finished?
It's ready to be bought now. You can have it now. You want it if you want it now.
Yes,
I can finish it now.
It's a fair bit. They're asking.
It's yours.
They're asking when it's going to be finished. Just give us an estimation. When do you suppose it will be after you finish the final verses? What is your supposition? Give an estimation. Estimation. It's a fair verses. How many more sessions with GoatVsFish do you need to finish the verses?
I mean, well, once they already buy it, then I know that I can finish and cover it completely, because I'm gonna do like a gloss, like epoxy, not epoxy, like a resin, some kind of finish.
Yes,
where
but
it's
it's a fair versus
so
to say
that,
whether they purchase it or not, that you will have a finished verses by, let us suppose. Estimation. It's a mere estimation.
I can come back tomorrow and just finish it. I'm gonna cover it with the resin.
You can take all the verses you need. We are just merely estimation, just an estimation.
I'll do tomorrow. We can do.
You think so? You think so?
Yeah, because I just want to do. I just need to do that. That finish is the finish.
So
I'm not like that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
The finish is you're ready. It's ready for finish.
It's yeah. I can just cover it. Right now I can just do some brush strokes.
But
I don't have the resin. I just need to finish.
Yes, but you said to finish it. We said, well, how long is it going to take to finish it? And we were just. It's
a fair assessment.
It's a fair.
When you finish, we'll finish it.
So you say you're going to finish, but by finish you mean.
But it's done already.
The fin of the fish.
It's finished.
But you're going to. It is finished, but you're going to add an extra shiny verses on top.
We're gonna add a final finished.
Can you turn the verses to show them once more?
All the way around. Turn it around.
Oh no! Just the camera of goat versus fish. Reverse the verses. Spin around. There's the verses. So we're going to add a shiny finish, and then it's finished.
Yeah. So
once you put on the finish, it's finished. Yes.
Yeah, I was just adding some stuff here to the side of it. So we're gonna do. Yeah, we're just gonna add like a glossy finish. So once you hang it up, it's all gonna be one piece. It's all gonna be all connected together, just fastened more, so you can see the pieces here.
And today,
we can go into it more, but we'll get into another.
You can pre-purchase it. You can pre-purchase it today for $420, and that's with shipping if you live in Verse America. If you don't live in Verse America, then it will cost more. But for $420 Verse American dollars. You can get it today shipped to you in Verse America, $420. However, if you do not purchase it this versus, the price may go up. It may go up tomorrow. This is a special $420 offering, and once it's finished, who knows? It might cost more. It might cost $690. It might cost $670 when it's finished. Yeah, but if you wish to pre-purchase the verses,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could just buy it now.
So the least is $420. It's true. If someone wants to over purchase, and say, I'll give you 520. Then
yeah,
of course.
that's what I'm saying. If you want to just get it now, we will just give it to you now, 420. That's it. You get it right
anyone
now.
Can,
you
anyone,
finish it.
Anyone
You're
can
good.
offer it. Anyone can say what they offer, but if you exclamation tip and you give 420, then,
right now,
then that's the verses.
That's it. It's over. We're good. Let's go. I mean, I'll finish it up, and then it's yours. I mean, you it's offered to you. I'm offering.
So that's the verses.
Yeah,
that's the verses. That's the verses. The fence sitter, they may try to jerk your fence around, but you tell them the verses. You say that's the verses, and it's up to you.
I mean, that's
it's up to you what you do.
We discussed the finish. I mean, I can go over that finish as well, but it's
and we'll finish
tomorrow,
or we'll finish tomorrow, and who knows what happened, but it will be available, and it's available for pre-purchase now. It's up to you. Do you believe in hi-fi? GoatVsFish believes in hi-fi. We're going to finish up this verse. It's going to be a celebration. Oh, I can pick Samber. No, you're not being a jerk. It's just GoatVsFish. Rob Boss would assess the value of the verses. Oh, that's a true verses.
Do you want to play the clip?
GoatVsFish will. GoatVsFish. Rob Boss will assess the verses. Maybe Rob Boss will assess it after you purchase it, and then you purchase it, and then once you have purchased it, then Rob Boss will do an assessment, and then you can learn if you made a profit or not. You can learn if you made a profit or not fit after it's purchased, and then Rob Boss does an assessment, and we find out if you think that you made profit or not fit. How's that for a versus? How's that for a versus? Oh, you want Rob Boss's assessment before you make the purchase? Well, Rob Boss is busy now making a versus of their own. Okay, Goat and Fish. Okay, just because it is the versus of 420 celebration, before we go, we'll do one marble race on GoatVsFish. One marble race on GoatVsFish. One marble race on GoatVsFish.
I think we have enough to do 420 marbles.
Winner gets a pound of stickers. A pound of stickers on GoatVsFish.
420 pounds of stickers.
That would be GoatVsFish for.
It's like $420.
Oh no, we could do that for. GoatVsFish.
Like 420 days from now?
A pound of stickers for
4 days?
42 versus American
$42?
dollars.
Okay,
for 42 versus American dollars.
That's $42.00. So that's
if you want to donation 42 versus American dollars, then the winner gets a pound of stickers. Otherwise, the winner gets an ounce of stickers. Ounce of stickers on GoatVsFish, but if you want a pound of stickers, 42 versus American dollars. 42 versus American dollars for a pound of stickers, or play along now, and you could win a package of an ounce of stickers of GoatVsFish. It is actually 0.75 ounces of stickers of GoatVsFish because the packaging weighs 0.25 verses. So it's a package that is an ounce, and the package is of stickers.
I have a little stack here. Let me show you. Let me grab it. 1 second.
Let's do Glurgs. Let's do a classic versus of Glurgs. Let's do a classic Glurgs verstacular fence venture in the Sea of the Fish. Marbleization. Where's the marbleization? GoatVsFish. There's the versus. GoatVsFish. Oh, yes, of course. They know that. Well, it won't contain the magnetron of GoatVsFish. It will just contain stickers of GoatVsFish. They know the verses. Exclamation play to join GoatVsFish. Exclamation play in the Twitch chat to join GoatVsFish. I'm collecting them all. You guys can play, of course.
How do we play? What do I press? To say that again?
So you go into the chat of GoatVsFish like you're watching on Twitch.
I'm already there. Okay.
You just type exclamation play as one versus exclamation point play.
In the chat?
Yes, just type it in the chat and like you're chatting to GoatVsFish.
Exclamation play.
Yes.
Hold on. Exclamation PLAY.
Yes, that's the whole versus.
Wait, hold on. It says exclamation fart.
That's Big Rig 250 is just a big farty goat. Don't mind that. Don't mind the farting goat. Just exclamation play.
Do I write exclamation point fart? That's not. Is that going to put me in the game? I'm in the marble race?
We don't think so. We think you're just farting around. We think you're just farting around on GoatVsFish. You want to fart around? You want to play?
Oh no, I got in. You said it right. I think you told me how to do it. I did it. I figured it out.
Oh, we don't think you're in the versus hi-fi. Oh, there's versus. Oh, there's hi-fi Protege celebration.
Wait, hold on. Where am I?
You're at, there's the versus.
Hold on. Start over.
Look at the versus. There you are.
I see it. Okay, there I am.
The verses.
Wait, I won. That's me.
We have Hi-Fi Protege. We have Fitzcraft. We have I Can Fix Amber Heard. We have Wow Mom. We have Hogrim. We have Goat vs. Fish. We have Weed Pipe, our VIP. We have Prism Bloom.
Show Weed Pipe here.
You want to see Weed Pipe in the verses? Oh, you want to see Weed Pipe in the verses? Yes. VIP Weed Pipe. VIP'd Pipe. VIP'd Pipe. Goat versus Fish. Goat versus Fish. Put your beverage in the mug of Goat versus Fish and then drink it.
I drank a little bit of water out of that because that was next to the sink, right? And I started drinking water out of it, and I saw that it had like a coffee crumble in there, and I was like, "Oh man!" I ended up drinking the water anyway. I finished it, so that probably had like water.
Glurg, Splashtastic Sea Venture. We think that for this versus
good coffee.
For this versus, we'll bring back a special honeycomb versus
the. Okay. This was on last time. You had this on the previous
versus.
The 419 episode.
It has happened before. This is an old classic versus of Goat versus Fish that we need to publish.
Did they submit the $420 to continue the hour? Because we're at.
No, we're just giving them a bonus, one marbleization.
Cool. I don't mind. Yeah, this is fun.
Bonus marbleization. I'm
glad.
For the 420 celebration. One marbleization.
Okay, let's go. Play this. Oh, I see it. I hear it.
Go on, play the verses. It's quite a long verses. Maybe we should just download the verses.
Start from the middle. From the end.
We're downloading the verses.
We're playing in reverse. Hold on, guys.
It's going to take a few verses.
I think 420 seconds. 420.
That's pretty big verses.
420. 420.
That's pretty big verses. Go down, the marble race will start.
420. 420.
In 420 seconds.
420. 420. 420.
The marble race will start in 7 minutes, 420 seconds.
420. 420. 420. 420.
So what's up, congregation? What's up, congregation? Fish. 7 minutes, lol. 7 minutes, lol. I Can Fix Amber Heard. Well, we want to listen to the musicians. What's up, Goat versus Fish? What's up? What, are you going to complain about free verses? What's up, Goat versus Fish? Goat versus Fish is up. Goat versus Fish is up, and Goat versus Fish is live. Live on the verses. As we approach 3,000 watch hours on YouTube. I Can Fix Amber says, I'm not known to complain. Hogrim says, caffeination after this verse. Why not caffeination now? Do you require caffeination to go about your motivation?
My tire, I'm still trying to fix it.
Don't. We don't need. Well, if Goat versus Fish, we don't need to. Listen, hi-fi, good hi-fi. Poor hi-fi was rolling around the verses, and a fence got stuck. A fence got stuck in their wheels, and then the wheels fell straight off into the abyss. And so hi-fi needs new wheels.
So it went way farther than that.
So consider purchasing this painting of Goat versus Fish.
Way worse.
For a sad, tiniest violin ever. Hi-fi Protege, right here, right now.
It's a lot smaller than that. I would go actually turn the volume down all the way and say it again. And just turn the volume down lower. Everything's sadder and lower. Everything is sadder and lower. Has it been 7 minutes? Hold on, 6 minutes barely?
Five more verses as we play this musician. It's a long verses.
7?
Well, it was
we were thinking 6.
It was 420.
Honeycomb Epox makes amazing musications, and we were just hoping perhaps you could provide verses.
Yeah. You need something?
We want to hear the celebration of the goat.
You want to hear the celebration?
Yeah. It's the celebration of goat. Yeah. And you didn't really know I was chilling all the time, and I was sitting on the fence, and you know what an do it again, yeah. My name is Honeycomb. I got big horns. Don't touch them, leave them alone. Holy shit, yeah. I'm just blowing on the track. You didn't know when I bring it back. Holy shit, yeah. We were sitting on the fence, now we brought it back, and we doing the moon man shit again. God damn, it's goat versus fish. You know what? And we roll home, yeah.
Honeycomb beatbox. As seen with
awesome.
T-Pain.
Love that. That was really good.
Oh, it's not over yet. The verse
Play this
is
while
just
they do
beginning.
the marble race. Play this while they do the marble race. Let's start one race and then we'll do the rest.
They're waiting for. Just wait for the verses.
No, I want to start it over.
What's on my mind, on my mind. Don't even wanna know what's on my mind, on my mind.
I got goat versus fish on it all the time. Don't even wanna know what's on my mind, on my mind. I got goat versus fish on it all the time. Yeah, you know I'm a goat, but you didn't really know. I was chilling on the fence, but I'm back again. Yeah, you wanna know what's on my mind, on my mind. I got goat versus fish on it all the time. Yeah, I wake up, it's a versus. Go to sleep in, it's a versus. Wake up, it's a versus. Go to sleep, it's a versus. Always a versus. Goat versus fish is always up in my head. It's like I didn't know it was there before, because it's always goat versus fish, and it never wasn't goat versus fish. It's always on my mind, always on my mind, always on my.
Don't even wanna know what's on my mind, on my mind. Don't even wanna know what's on my mind.
I wake up, it's goat versus fish, go to sleep. It's goat versus fish, I eat. It's goat versus sleep, I eat. It's goat versus fish, I wake up. It's goat versus fish, I go to sleep. It's goat versus fish, I go to the bathroom, and it's goat versus fish. Nah, but yeah, it's goat versus fish all the time. 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 Goat versus fish all the time. It's goat versus fish all the time. It's goat versus fish all the time. It's goat versus fish, yeah, holy shit, you don't even wanna know what's on my mind, on my mind. It's goat versus fish all the time, all the time. Don't even wanna know what's on my mind, on my mind. It's time to take a dab.
1 minute 44 seconds. Exclamation play to join the race for 1 ounce of stickers of goat versus fish.
Would like you to save
42 versus American dollars, and you could win a pound of stickers of goat versus fish.
420 pounds.
It would make an excellent. It would make an excellent promo for Goat
$4,200.
versus Fish. Goat versus Fish is on my mind. Goat versus Fish.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. There we go, let's do it again.
Don't even wanna know what's on my mind.
You wanna know what it is?
Don't even wanna know.
You know it, you know it.
The versus is just beginning, goat and fish.
Versus fish.
The versus is just beginning.
Don't even wanna know what's on my mind, on my mind.
Don't even wanna know what's on my mind, on my mind. I got goat versus fish on it all the time. Wake up, it's goat versus fish, go to sleep. It's goat versus fish, go to bed. I already said that, but guess what? It's always goat versus fish all the time, all the time. Don't even wanna know what's on my mind, on my mind. Don't even wanna know what's on my mind, on my mind.
And Glurk's Splash Acid Sea Venture begins in 42 seconds.
I wake up, it's goat versus fish, go to sleep. It's goat versus fish, I eat. Goat versus fish, I eat. Goat versus fish.
Hey, you wanted it to start again? Hi, bye, you got your wish.
It's goat versus fish, I go to the pool and
You
hang
got
out
it started
and
again. The
I see my
honeycomb
friends
song.
and
It started
goat
again.
versus fish all the time. It's goat versus fish all the time. It's goat versus fish all the time. Yeah, goat versus fish all the time. And you don't even wanna know what's on my mind, on my mind. I got goat versus fish on it all the time. Wake up, it's goat versus
The marble
fish,
race
go to
begins
sleep.
now.
It's goat versus fish, go to the bathroom and it's goat versus fish. Nah, but it's goat versus fish all the time. It's goat versus fish all the time. It's goat versus fish all the time. It's goat versus fish all the time.
There goes Hogrim, there goes Hogrim, Keepa or Keepo, and oh, my verses! We're going into the mouth of the shark! Oh, eaten by shark! Wow! Ooh, fun verses! Oh, the fence! Oh, my verses! We're getting higher! We're getting higher! Oh, We're too high. Too high. Who's even winning the verses? We don't even know. It's so high. We're so high. Oh my verses.
Everybody
Oh my verses.
You join the verses on Twitch, you leave it, go to bed. You're like, oh my god, I got the verses
so high.
in my head. I
Go to first place.
next day, I'm like verses all the time. I go to eat, I go to sleep, I got go
All these goats are
fish
winning.
on my mind, on my
It's Fistcraft now. It's Hi-Fi now. Keep no weed pipe, no gold versus fish. Now Wow Mom is ascending quickly in the verses. But Hi-Fi Protege now taking the verses. Keep No, it's Fistcraft.
I think GoatVsFish gonna get
Fistcraft wins the verses, followed by Hi-Fi Protege, followed by Wow Mom.
2 goats.
Keepa or Keepo.
No, I'm in first. Hold on. I can still come back. I can still make this.
GoatVsFish moving up in the verses.
I can still get this.
No, you're in second verses, Hi-Fi.
No, I can still win this. Hold on.
You're in second
I
verses.
can still win this.
You're in the...
I am gonna win.
Fistcraft won the verses.
Look. GoatVsFish.
Fistcraft won the verses.
I know what you're thinking. Okay. I know you see the numbers. There's greater things at hand here. So, first place is still winnable. We can still get this. We're gonna do a recap. We're gonna check this out again. We're gonna watch this again. We're gonna play it. We're gonna start over. Are those the last place, guys? Who's that?
Fistcraft with the triumph celebration. Fistcraft celebration.
Who's third and fourth?
Fistcraft celebration.
Do a victory lap. Go.
Fistcraft wins. Fistcraft wins 1 ounce of sticker of GoatVsFish, a 1 ounce package of sticker of GoatVsFish. Appreciation for joining the 420 celebration. Appreciation for doing the 420 celebration. Hey, I can fix Amber Heard. You say 7 more marbles. You know the verses. 420 for American dollars for another hour of GoatVsFish.
100.
Appreciation for joining the 420 celebration of GoatVsFish. Fistcraft, the fish, wins the verses for an ounce of stickers of GoatVsFish. Appreciation for joining GoatVsFish on this 420 celebration. Appreciation to all of your contribution to GoatVsFish.
$42.
Celebration.
You win.
Fuzzy Dice celebration and appreciation to our patrons: Ben Birdperson, the Quackinator, Jimmy Wrench, Mama Joe Rongo, Standard Average, Tuka Ruger, Hogrim, Elder Roan, Uber Kitten, Patistador, Eventually Gold, Prism Bloom, Lord Saturn, Psychic Buckeye 12, Drew, Karmic, Brew Lawrence, Atro, Sourdough, Watnane, 807, That Wonderful Guy, Napoleon Doom, to the Unification Congregation, I Can Fix Amber Heard, and of course, Weed Pipe. A shout out for our Unification Congregation member underscore I underscore Can Fix Amber Heard. They stream in the Unification Congregation. They're a streamer too. Go check them out.
Okay, so I got first place in that race.
Go check them out.
Second place. Keep our keep
It's a versus, always a mighty versus, such a mighty versus. You won't have a
So that Honeycomb song goes on for another 9 minutes and 30 seconds.
Start it over. Hold on.
You want to start it over?
Yeah, if it's 9 minutes. You said what? And 30 seconds?
You want to start the verses over?
That would be fair, I think.
You think it'd be fair to start the verses over?
I mean, if you want to play another song, but I like that one. That was cool. That was good. No.
Well, we think that
whatever
if you
play whatever. I don't know.
Listen, we just told them they need to give us 420 for another hour, and you want to start in the beginning.
Whatever they want to offer to give. So
and they want to start in the beginning. Oh, my verses, hi-fi.
It's still 420, right?
You think that they deserve verses in the beginning? Oh, my verses. Oh, my verses. In the beginning, you say to GoatVsFish?
Do they know about that?
In the beginning? Well, if you insist.
Mm-hmm. In the beginning. Yeah. In
Everybody take a deep breath.
In the
Listen properly.
in the beginning. Yeah. In the beginning. In the beginning.
You have to remember the time and place when you were taking your breath.
In the beginning.
Is it in the
beginning?
Is it in the
That's the verses. Appreciation. Thank you for joining Goat vs. Fish. Celebration. 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 See you on the next verses. Goat vs. Fish. YouTube. We'll